Down for
10-4. Bravo 71.
5 Bravo.
5 Bravo on a unit to assist. 10336 of Beatrice. It's going to be for a theft in progress. The caller's cousin just passed away. There's a male party by the name of Douglas on scene attempting to retrieve the deceased property. It's described as a male, white in his 40s. 10336 Beatrice. 4 Adam.
426.
426.
715 Adam.
5 Adam.
Good rate from Beatrice. The reference at VIN check. They're going to need a new VIN check done. So see if they have the vehicle or whatever that they need the check done on since it's been 2 months.
Can you advise is he going to have to pay a new $5 fee?
We won't charge them.
You said that there will not be a charge.
Yeah, if he's already paid, then we won't charge him. It's been over the time. B&B won't take it. So we'll have to do a new one.
I'm clear on that. We'll go ahead and let him know. Thank you.
Five 771 systematic.
7.
126 Lincoln Way East. It's going to be a medical alarm with no contact made. 126 Lincoln Way East.
7.
5-1 will take it. 5-7 disregard.
5-1.
I'll take care of everything, so.
10-4.
7159.
5-9.
I'll be transferring one female to main in Catalpa. Returning mileage is 039.
Clear at 1211.
UP of Michigan, and he didn't realize that it was done incorrectly, so he doesn't have it here to be able to plate it. He's going to have to wait until it comes back to Indiana.
Affirmative. I think we'll take it if it's like a month, within a month, but 2 months is going to be too long. I just had somebody try to do that last week, so I'll have to do it on a different day.
I'm clear. We'll go ahead and advise them. I'm going back to 1.
Indian Campbell.
X-rated Queen and Mary 536. White Lexus. Sedan. One occupant, one else.
Indian Campbell.
For units en route to Beatrice, the family is not currently on scene or the caller. They're just advising this party is not authorized to be there.
Bye.
2605 Autumn Trails Drive. It's going to be theft from a vehicle overnight. 2605 Autumn Trails Drive.
Yeah. Back up for 7. You can show me in the area of the medical alarm.
Clear 55 disregard. Denver. 10 West Douglas. I'll be gonna be a silver truck and a black Lexus SUV between Aldi and Office Depot, 210 West Douglas.
5-6. 5-4, we'll get it for 5-6.
5-4.
6 is clear, thank you. I don't see an issue with that. That would probably be up to the sergeant though, but I don't see an issue with it.
Okay. I'm sorry. Check with who?
Or just do it. That way the guy can get his plates.
I'm clear. Thank you. Tim.
So 15 Bravo's on scene.
10-4. Advise for the channel.
Are you just open for now?
10-4.
Say one, who's our caller? Calling about this house.
The name is Lisa and just described as a friend.
At 1050 on East Bristol, FedEx truck versus motorcycle via Middleton Row.
10-4.
Elkhart, unconscious, not breathing.
10-4. 347 Elkhart, are you clear?
We're gonna need units to the west of, or just at Baldwin, Lilac, and we're gonna need units to the east by Berkeley.
Ten four 3228.
Turning route.
10-4, 3228, 478 Elkhart, requested en route.
Break-in front.
418.
76, he appears to be breathing right now and has a pulse. It's a male, probably in his 20s.
10-4.
$347, $330. Just advise if you need me when you get up there.
10-4.
$71, 599, 1023.
Clear at 1218.
Yeah, I'm fine.
5 Bravo.
Medics coming from Station 4. We have Engine 7 coming from Station 7 at Kennard 6, Kennard 7. 11071.
9. sounds like we're going to be going to 1211 Congress for this standby from CVS.
Sir, 1211 Congress. Are you en route there now?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
No.
And 11 is.
I'm clear.
And a trooper as well.
622. The vehicle is not on scene, and there was no report filed at the time. 11643 Round Oak.
Affirmative.
Okay.
211 South Michigan Street, Robertson Apartments. Going to be apartment 516 for domestic in progress. Caller was just assaulted by the child's father, and they're currently in a verbal. So we can hear the child in the background. 211 South Michigan, we're getting further. Sorry for you, can disregard.
I'm pulling in. That's okay. Thank you, though.
John,
Oh, nice. Clear. Okay, 347. We are going to need the road shut down. I'm also going to need a tech.
Your text 1023 at Bristol, Lilac.
On scene to relieve me, I'll go down there and check it.
Templar. For 10 and 27, be advised, it's going to be a male black tall wearing black sweatpants. A female's advising she can't see out of her eye, but she's denying medics.
Four 2671.
Go ahead.
Further reference Beatrice, we do have a relative en route. Name is Michael as well, ETA 20 to 30 minutes.
Clear.
Dirty's en route that way.
3:30.
Shit 1580. Can you clear me from that? My computer froze up. Warning.
It's off the board on my side.
Okay, thank you. Right through 37 times.
10-4.
Open.
No need for further.
Clear.
For Adams, let's see.
4 Adam.
Elkhart 347. Everybody doing traffic at this point. I need an officer at the scene. Who was the first en route or first to arrive other than 376 and the detectives?
Early 418 was first on scene. He's currently blocking traffic.
3214, feel around from Signal 4.
3214.
376, 1028 for the notes. Do not put it over there, please.
418, 347. I need you on FE access. We're the only one down here.
I heard you 28, I'll go relieve 418.
Ten 27. I'm at Maine and Wayne, so if you want to wait.
We'll be in a Kawasaki Ninja, tan or silver. 1028 Tom 801 Henry Boy. Q Tom 801 Henry Boy 26 expire.
Turns to the silver 2007 Kawasaki to Michael Harrington, 622 West Lexington. It's showing valid, negative 1029s.
I'm holding that for 13 Adam prior to dispatching because he just dealt with him up on 933.
10-4.
Seven three Bravo. What was that traffic?
I'm holding a call to get your advisement prior to dispatch. It's in reference to that 933 call with the paperwork and bill of sale.
Okay. Yeah, 3 Adam dealt with that. 22, 418. Sorry, on 3 Adam. Do you need me to call in, or is he calling back?
Oh, he's at a different address now requesting to speak with another officer in reference to that same situation. When you go 10-8, if you can just call channel 1, please.
Affirmative.
71, 5 Adam.
5 Adam.
Truck's in Capital for a crash. It's going to be my wife. We're going to be emergent until further.
You said Jefferson and Capital, is that correct?
Otherwise, on injuries regular.
I'm clear.
It's going to be a blue Ford Explorer and an unknown vehicle.
10-4.
Indiana handicap. C. Charles 165 F. Rank J. John should be on a Jeep Cherokee.
I'm for all 72 1071.
347, 418. Go ahead. Are you with 422? I'm with 422. If we're either the witness of the 1050 down here, does he want to come down here or us go down there? Are you able to grab information from him? Affirmative. The crash started where the fire truck's at, and that's where he started slamming on the brakes. There's marks in the road.
And 376 Elkhart.
Three 47. You got people running up on you. Receive emails.
Elkhart 376. Can you send the motorcycle 1043 and 102728 to medic 24?
10-4. .347 Elkhart. You have 387 contacting you.
418, 390. Go ahead. Get Jape up there. Ultra clean and just get it over. Zone 5M. Slow anyone else down. Slow anyone else down. Disregard fire.
Clear. Any units in route to Jefferson and Capitol can slow it down.
Item 426.
County Road 4, County Road 109, Indiana and Gateway Trust. E. David, O. Ocean, Robert 114, 2026 expiration on a blue Nissan Altima occupied 2.
Ten four. One 2371. 331 South Scott at St. Havelig for an accident, no injuries involving a Toyota RAV4 and a Grand Correction Tana Pontiac. 331 South Scott.
Forever 426, let's see. Four 3228. Adam.
Hi, Adam.
Can you have fire continue? I have a 4-year-old complaining of neck pain.
I'm going to be.
That's fine. If you can give up here, you just won't be able to park in the front.
Ten and 27 signal 4.
We're good.
Zero 350 Edison Road at Edcote. 5 Bravo 71, signal 4. Fifteen Bravo 71, signal 4.
I'm fine. No need for further. I'm just waiting for the father to show up, talk to him.
Number.
7, just for the notes, there was nobody here when I arrived.
10-4, I'll add that to the call.
1 dispatch.
Two for it.
Go ahead.
I'll be at a 2825 Homer Avenue, reference an investigation.
10-4, what do you need checked on?
Affirmative.
10. Dispatch Adam 241, unit 10-4.
Adam 241, 10-4.
North units in service.
10-4. Five oh seven 71. Can you call into dispatch, please, for channel 3?
Where?
$458 for Elkhart.
Where's it?
By the way.
22 Cushing at 1238.
18-year-old male advising he has no plan, but is having ideations. 1817 Oslo Road.
Suspect's not on scene. 1901 Western.
I'm going to carry through that and go to the desk.
They tried to file at the front desk, but they sent him over to dispatch.
336 10-4.
Dispatch 3 Adam 281 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Three Adam 281 dispatch 1028.
Three Adam, 3 Bravo, 71.
Go for both.
19935 Kelly Street. Going to be on a possible mental wellness check. And read the call notes for further. 19935 Kelly.
We're clear.
Dispatch Adam 281, you're 1028.
Go ahead.
Tom King 890, Nora Young Edwards returns to Samara Kalejas Mungia, address in Mishawaka, Indiana, on a black Dodge Ram. Expires 3/14 of 26.
10-4.
Northeast units, unknown injury accident in front of Culver's 13145 State Road 23.
Route from our last.
Correction on the last. It's going to be in the drive-thru of the restaurant, both the vehicles, and I show that 14 Adams en route.
It'll be 011, North January 4, Michigan 1028, E. Edward W. William, B. Boy 286, and an expiration on a gray Durango, like for Thompson.
Adam 313.
It's going to be involving a silver Jeep Grand Cherokee and a brown Buick SUV. Again, both vehicles will be in the drive-thru.
Can somebody send Jason down here, please?
Dispatch Adam 336, 10-4.
And 336, 10-4.
10-4.
$398. The street's hooking up the trailer, and then they'll be on their way.
Y'all need to go to the separate places, just so I know. One east, one west. 452, if you follow the 28 return for the motorcycle to 2328 MTT.
10-4. I won.
No, we're at 330.
330.
Adult male to EGH. I'm gonna have to stop by Signal 4 if somebody can run a blood draw kit out to Marion Street for me.
10-4. Any unit at or near Signal 4.
Elkhart 406, I can head back there.
I'd run a blood draw kit out to Marion Street for 3:30.
4646, signal 9, 330, just get a hold of me when you go 1023 on Marion.
Yeah.
Northeast units in the area 52,307 Fur Road have a report of a male with no shoes pacing between the parking lots. Described as wearing a tan shirt, shorts, and, dark brown shorts. 52307 Fur Road at Capstone, no contact.
10-4.
Burning landscaping next to the Colors privacy fence. 314 East Angela.
Are you available for a call on Peppermint Place? $23,795 Peppermint Place. The caller came home to find a bag of personal property all over the yard. 23795 Peppermint Place.
7119, I'll take care of that.
19, are you back in from your current?
Affirmative.
Clear. 18 Adam, you can disregard.
18 is clear, thank you.
North Units ISP has a unit on scene. Just be advised.
We're clear. Dispatch, start me a second, code 1.
Dispatch checking in 9121, request a second unit on signal 27 Wilden in Indiana.
222 Army Road.
222. Thank you, everyone. Seven.
Five, you can signal 9.
5 disregard.
5-5.
A 406 Elkhart TX radio.
10-4. Elkhart Transit reference, PGH.
Affirmative.
Disregard, I'll take care of it.
10-4, 406, you can signal 9.
10-4.
390-418.
390.
Were you on that 66 subject?
Alright, I'm going to EGH reference modification.
Second was going to be Indiana Handicap Weight, Navy 369, William Henry, on a maroon Buick.
I'm clear.
At 2410 Grave Road, Suite 2A.
Until what time?
Until further for a protest, a representative's office.
Clear.
Dispatch 91, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Elkhart 422, can you advise time of call?
12:15.
Elkhart 3227.
3227.
I'm 10-8 now and can be en route for Signal 80 if you can advise where I'd be needed.
Time for.
3415, 3415.
.370 is going to have the scene log. You could put in the notes that entry for the 1050 scene should be at Baldwin and Bristol. Who's coming? Yeah.
10-4.
Dispatch 9241, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Dispatch 91, 10-4. 10-4.
241 dispatch. Request to see call update. I'll be 10-8.
10-4.
One 19671.
14.
96.
924 West Indiana. Oliver Apartments is going to be behind this location in a field. A male in a blue shirt with a white chair hit a female in the head with a white chair. Caller stated to just send a car and will not answering any further questions from us. 924 West Indiana.
Five oh five dispatch 1041.
505.
Showing 588.
588.
Generate me a property damage report to Tennessee.
10-4.
10-4. Over, thank you.
Starting medics for the female. The caller stated before disconnected on a 911 only phone that the female was bleeding.
117 South of 4, Michigan 1028, and Nordy David 161 on a blue Buick SUV, hatchback times 2.
10-4. $96.71.
Good.
Just for R43, we're going to slow medics down. They're at signal 10 now, but if you're not finding anybody quite yet, we're going to slow them down. Continuum.
10-4, I'm still searching.
There.
Oh, yeah.
Northeast Unity by the pending potential accident report at 11643 Round Oak Drive.
And now we're being advised that a resident by the name of Jared is 1096 in this apartment. Could possibly be him, but we're not able to get any further, unfortunately.
10-4, I'm not finding anything. I just spoke with a guy that was walking in the area, so he didn't call. Haven't seen anything.
Claire, would you like to disregard medics?
That's fine. You can disregard medics and disregard 14.
14, disregard.
Never.
Slouched over the wheel, unresponsive, 3610 Bremen Highway at Meyer.
I will take it.
Clear.
Clear.
Issue. Number 17, time of was 12:15.
Temple. No, Florida.
For Adam.
Could you change it to a PD, please?
Clear. .47 Elkhart units, 10-4. 10-4.
.347, 3228. Chaplain Brooks still here. Negative. Elkhart 347.
10-4.
Do we have another chaplain?
We can call down, see if we can get another one at the scene.
Elkhart 458.
458.
All medics, EDH.
458.
14. Yeah, Chaplain Marty. That's who Jason was going to call earlier.
10-4.
347, 3228. 1043, the sister just showed up. 10-4.
His demo's now awake. And just slouched over again.
Elkhart 435. 1041, wrapped at 1050.
435.
Fort Bravo will be back in service now. Report.
And signal 422. 406.
Clear. ISP wasn't able to get in contact with their officer Clear.
Chevy Silverado. It's going to be next to the PBS building, Lafayette and Jefferson.
And 57 is going to be Indiana plate 474 Charlie David Henry.
10-4.
One 1571.
15.
York Road for a welfare check on a female white with blonde hair. Staying at the corner. Complainant states he tried talking to her and she yelled at him and is irate and said that she was in pain. Complainant's no longer on scene. Byron in New York.
27 on Jefferson.
Here.
Stop for road.
The corner of Byron in New York. Stated that she was in pain and yelled at the complainant. One 1271.
Well,
Tuxedo in Washington for an accident, no injuries, involving a white truck and a white Chevy van. Tuxedo in Washington. Fifteen. Be advised, the front desk is getting more calls about this female being irate.
7135. If she is complaining of pain, you probably send medics that way.
10-4.
Clear EGH. Back around to the seat. 1.
10-4.
15, we're starting medics.
I'm clear. Thank you.
11371.
13.
Parkway and Linden Road. It's going to be near mile marker 235 for an assist motorist on a white Cadillac. They blew a tire. Bypass in Linden.
If I can get that on closer.
13, go ahead and disregard.
13 clear, thank you.
124, 11971.
24.
I-21 North Eclipse Place. It's going to be at Stop and Animal Control for a caller that's possibly 1096 standing outside this location, trying to get his cat back, and they won't give it to him. And he sounds under the influence as well, talking about calling the feds for the cat. 521 North Eclipse.
Dispatch 9222 9986 signal 59.
222. Nice.
Welfare check. It's going to be at 1015 South 16th Street. Caller's requesting a welfare check on Joshua Flores. Reference. He was just at signal 4. Check. The welfare check's going to be for a Sylvia Flores.
Number 17017.
Good one.
10-4.
Elkhart 347.
347.
Can you contact the ISP, see if they can have a commercial inspection officer and route one of their
10-4.
Seventeen Adams, 71 for motorist assist.
17.
We at Tyler and 933, just north of this location, in a white Cadillac Escalade. They blew a tire. They have their hazards on. Tyler and State Road 931.
455 will take care of it.
455, 17 disregard.
17 clear, thanks, 455.
I'm on scene.
It's going to be at Tanco, male white with a white beard and a can.
Over.
For Adam.
Per 511, I'm going to disregard that North call.
Clear. $511.71.
Go ahead.
Are we disregarding the call altogether?
Negative. 5 miles to East Car. So I'm going to start that way up north forward. You can send one of the Rangers units.
Clear. Watching employees at the 1020, making them feel uncomfortable.
2340 15th Street.
Close. All right.
354 Pinhook Circle. Caller has temporary custody of a 11-year-old female. They dropped her off at this location over the weekend at her friend's, and now the parents are refusing to disclose the child's location. Caller is currently on scene in a white Ford 354 Pinhook.
Probably will take care of it.
Clear.
Clear, thank you.
Yeah, he disregarded, please.
Elkhart 3211.
3211.
Kenny from the jail. I can check the one way out of nowhere.
10-4, thank you.
Marker 235, not 931.
Yeah, I kind of got the idea with the 235.5.
Clear.
Could you also put this under a Lakewood number, please?
Clear. Sorry, I did the wrong one.
Okay, thank you.
And not 71.
Montana, go ahead.
7127.
37.
Is 410 available?
I'm sending his way.
Yeah, can you have him go to channel 2 with me?
10, can you go to channel 2, please?
Clear.
Hey, you copy?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, you got a PVT?
I do not.
Hey, do you, can you come here and see maybe, check Why?
Are you like wind was covering you? Say that again.
Yeah, a possible, DUI over here.
Sounds like a bad day to be 27.
Or for pen, traffic car.
I can help you with the crash report if you want. I'm not too far away.
603 Hickory Road at Dollar General. It's going to be for a violation of a PO report. Suspect has called the complainant 3 times. Not on scene. 603 Hickory. 24 Signal 4.
Hi, good morning, agency.
On 14, 113, 71.
$199.
436 higher vote coming in from probably 15th Street, 1043.
10-4, I'm still at 19 and West Mishawaka Road.
One 1071.
10.
1268 Longfellow Ave for a white SUV, plate Lincoln 5286, parked in the wrong direction. 1268 Longfellow.
Sorry, can you tell that 59 on TF?
Negative.
Can you call them back to see if they still live on that first?
10-4.
US 20, State Road 13, McDonald's parking lot, Indiana Government Trust, G. George, C. Charles, C. Tom, 741, 25 expiration on a white Buick Cross, occupied one.
ISP is going to be giving you a phone call.
10-4.
Signal 4.
All right, no more needed, please.
So far.
We're clearing your notes.
10-4.
I'll give it a closing description. Yep.
Cam employees step out from the business.
10-4.
Yeah, she check by 10 as well.
I'm back in service. Mental health. I'll be around to my partner.
Any available unit that can make 3626 East Jefferson and make a lure for I want a female on the property. Passing customers out. 3626 Jefferson advice, please.
Go ahead and stay back there. She's coming back to you.
PO violation report needs to be filed.
Thank you, 9.
36. UTV MDTX info for 230415.
Get a call for Peppermint Place. I didn't find the owner. I just got to add some notes.
Clear.
There's a dog in the backyard.
Just so you know, on the south side where there's two gentlemen in the backyard, no one for the house next door. One's wearing a blue long sleeve, one's wearing a red long sleeve.
Careful.
Yep. 436 Elkhart, we're signal 83.
10-4. It looks like it might be like a duplex of some sort, so it may be one address different instead of 2304, maybe another number. Possibly.
Showing a call from mid-June for an Eric Smith at that 1020.
10-4. Can you send it to my 1031, please?
10.
Right now. .436, just 1043. He walked across the street. He wasn't threatening anybody, but he was carrying a 63.
Elkhart, showing history of 1096.
We're out with him. Clear. Thank you.
Seven 164.
64.
I'll be on a traffic stop on 23, just adjacent to the old Sears store, on Florida plate RJ569 White Lincoln.
State Road 23, adjacent to the old Sears.
Seven 13.
Go ahead.
No one appears to be home. Signal 9 any further.
Clear 13, 1496, disregard Donald.
14 clear, 96 clear from the Union Lear.
Three Bravo's around.
3 Bravo. She's a female, white, mid-40s, dark-haired, jeans, and a dark-colored T-shirt.
714. So I'm on location. Might be a Michigan tag. D David R Robert KK 422. DRK 422. I'll be with it, I believe.
Clear. .47 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4 break 480 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4 break 406 Elkhart units 10-4.
Or 10. It's gonna be a BB gun.
10-4.
Dispatch 3 and 313, 10-4.
Double.
Clear.
You go to channel 227's calling for you.
Go ahead.
$27.51's on channel 2. You're on channel 1 still. Go to channel 2.
Copy.
Yeah, but
Hey, do you have a blood draw kit?
I do not. Usually don't keep them in my car because I don't use them as much, so I don't want them to go bad.
Okay. Would you be able to meet with me at the hospital and help me out with a blood warrant?
Yeah, I don't have as much experience with them, but I can probably help you crawl through it.
Sounds good. I'll meet you over there.
I'll be coming from breaking the bypass.
By somebody named Scott on Willow Drive. He really did not want to be involved.
Yeah, I'm clear. She's fine. She's got a daughter upstairs, and she's doing really. She didn't plan on harming herself, so I think they took it out of context.
Okay.
You can circle mine.
10-4?
That's traffic for me. I'm fine.
Yeah.
10-4.
$71.27.
27.
Signal 42.
And 1333.
And I'll be en route to the hospital with one meal. Starting mileage 80.
And 1333.
Answerable. Try again.
Careful. $71.402. We'll be back in service. I had a note and I appreciate the backup.
Clear.
The elderly female that called in, not making any sense, possibly having some memory issues. 435 Edgewater Drive.
7158. We'll go back in service code 1. I'll get that last call.
10-4.
Thanks, baby.
Stated he just did not know.
Not a problem.
$347 Elkhart.
What?
73 advised. They're actually close by. They'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Sample.
What was this?
There's another pending call. The caller is out of town. If you can read the call notes and advise, please.
I'll call it.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
480 Elkhart, 10-4.
6.
59, Michaela is requesting a signal 6. TX when ready.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
10-4.
Elkhart 10-4.
10.
10-4.
Three item service case.
3 item.
.333, so. 330, 3 so. Go ahead. Did he have a log of what's inside the trailer with him? $15. 96.
It's going to be a return trip for the same female, York and Byron. In the caller's front yard, talking to herself, making weird body movements, possibly on signal 60s. And now medics are going to be started. She's exposing herself to everybody now, York and Byron.
7127. I'm going to be pulling up at the hospital. Any mileage A1.
At 1339. Five 971 PD accident.
5-1.
Jefferson and Merrifield. It's going to be a silver Kia Sorento and a gray Toyota Corolla. Jefferson and Merrifield.
5-1.
3-1. M. Mary. 7. J. John. 415. 47. 82. She returned to an 88K. Run that through Michigan.
Influence of anything, she's 1096. I'll make the area again and see, tell her to stay off people's property.
10-4-15.
214 does return to the 1988 Chevy. It expired 2024. It's negative 1029.
6 10-751 now.
10-4.
15, do you want me to disregard 96?
Sure.
96, disregard.
My 184.
Mike in Indiana, in a white truck, Texas 1028, William Charles, Sam 5440.
Clear.
So, you want 19?
19.
Vehicle was in on the tracks. I just helped push it off the roadway. He's waiting for a tow truck right now. Back in service.
Clear.
Elkhart 3172.
3172.
I'm 1076 East Bristol Street.
10-4. $511.71.
511.
I have an anonymous sex assault kit to be picked up at the med center.
Clear, 10-5, Adam.
Clear.
And that for names if you want.
Clear. 5 Adam, disregard.
$71.
24.
3475 Curtis Circle. It's going to be for 911 open line with a young child on the line. They disconnect and they keep calling us back, keep saying mommy and daddy. Unable to get an adult. 3475 Curtis. $971.
Jefferson and Logan.
So you can disregard.
Clear, thank you very much.
$1371.
13.
515 Eastern Road Street at Carl King Towers. It's going to be for a theft report. Somebody broke into the caller's truck and stole money. They're requesting to speak with an officer. Caller will be in a blue Malibu. 515 Eastern Row.
$184, need anything?
246, show me with 184.
10-4.
480.
Can you add to the notes that this is all in reference to case number 202403040006?
10-4.
Clearly.
525471 on the line party.
2.
54.
3516 Hickory Road, apartment 3, C. Charles. Caller states there's someone in the home they want removed and disconnected. 3516 Hickory Road, apartment 3C.
5-2 will check device.
Clear.
First click.
Twenty-four. Be advised, we're getting additional 911 calls. We can hear children in the background. It's showing at 3472 Curtis, but bouncing at 3473 Curtis as well. Five eight 781 signal 4.
I'm fine, no further.
10-4.
Eight 38, smash 1041.
838.
54781 abandoned vehicle. And the red tag silver gray Chevy Malibu in front of the address 118 East Lawrence.
104, get it.
104.
Force there. Thanks again.
Dispatch 3 Adam 241, 3 Adam 331, 10-4.
331, 10-4.
Nine 184 dispatch. I will be tied.
10-4.
And with the tire missing, 221 Downey.
3.
515771 for domestic.
7.
Somerset and Milburn. There's people arguing at the bus stop. Trying to get further. I have no information at this time. Somerset and Milburn.
5-1. 7.
For 51 at 57, I'm being advised it's a female white nurseries and female white subjects live at the corner of 6th and Grand.
5 in the area.
5-5. So 11671.
16.
1828 Stonehenge Lane's going to be for an accident, no injuries. A truck backed into a mailbox. 1828 Stonehenge.
35. We can hold that. Thank you.
One 51's at the hospital.
Dispatch 3 Adam 241, 3 Adam 331, 10-4.
Adam 241, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. I'll be 10-24 with a supplement to the original case.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Five 671 for a PD accident.
5.
University Drive in Grape Road. It's going to be a red Jeep Cherokee and a Chevy Equinox. West University Drive, Grape Road.
6456.
Disregard.
56 is clear, thank you.
Northbound outside lane.
10-4.
Teen Hickory Road, apartment 3, C as in Charlie.
10-4, the numbers go from 3514 to 3530. Is this maybe a South End call?
We can try and call them back. Looks like we had an open line and then they disconnected.
I'll try knocking on 3514, see if I can come up with anything.
10-4.
5's going back in. They'll probably left upon arrival. I'll close it.
Clear 5.
406. 5-8's making sure this code 1.
5-8.
Seventy-one 5-2.
5-2.
I didn't get an answer at the door. I'm gonna go up and try 4514 or 4516 Hickory in Hickoryville and see if I can come over there.
Clear.
Nothing.
7.
And 241, around 331.
Random 241, 10-4.
10-4.
I'll be 10-8 with a name exchange.
Clear. 5271.
5-2.
We got the complainant back on the line. He's at 4516, apartment 1C in Charlie.
10-4, you can put me on scene.
Clear.
7157, I'm not seeing anyone in that area. I'll keep checking them.
Clear 57.
5-1's 23.
5-1.
Anyone 417.
417.
Put myself on 425 out at 1956 East Ewing for a follow-up.
Clear, do you need signal force?
Negative.
Clear 1955 East Ewing.
$102, 2238.
Good.
Disregard that detail. We're good.
10-4.
$71 5-1. I'm back in service. It appears all parties are gone.
Clear 5-1.
$71 4235. I'll be 10-8 from the detail.
So, maybe out with the vehicle. Person asleep in the vehicle at Del Renzi Ave in the park, Indiana plate, Charles Mary Paul 189, Red 4 Fusion.
Clear.
7164.
6-4.
I'm in the area. Would you be able to call back and get our location? I'm not seeing anybody.
Clear.
Seven 421.
421.
Hospital. Do you
1401.
Come on.
10-4.
Or 703 dispatch, 1041.
703.
Walk on 22 driver stop.
219.
Lincoln Lawrence on the old Cadillac, Indiana, and passenger 260 Tom Charles Paul. 260 Tom Charles Paul.
Lincoln Lawrence.
Train taking Beach Road. The and suspect is now back en route to this location in a vehicle description.
426, I'm clear. I'll be pulling up. So pull me on, please.
Number.
Go ahead.
I have the rep from FedEx here, if you want to talk to him.
Down for.
Route 331. Our male on a motorcycle driving eastbound, speeding and cutting in and out of traffic.
Dispatch unit that covers green 10-4.
37, dispatch route 10-4.
South US 31 on the northbound ramp to Kern, northbound for a black Chevy Avalanche. Speeding and driving on the shoulder and then back on the road.
Hickory.
For 109-110, 621 South 24th Street. Caller states there's a male on our porch and believes he's trying to break in. Keeps walking around the house trying to get in the doors. Description of the white male in his 50s, wearing a yellow shirt. 621 South 24th.
From code enforcement, see if my works out, please.
10-4.
One 110 disregard.
Where?
On 230, go ahead and reassign that, please.
Clear.
10-4.
10-4.
621 South 24th Street. Probably saying there's a male on our porch. Thinks he was trying to break in. He was walking around the house trying to get in the doors. He is currently walking away and then came back to our property. It's a white male in his 50s wearing a yellow shirt. 621 South 24th. Two 1171 for PO violation. 603 Hickory Road at Dollar General. Car say there was a violation of a PO. Suspect called multiple times. 603 Hickory Road, Dollar General.
That'll be Indiana passenger plate 670 Edward Adam Charles on a black Buick.
02 number.
The white male in his 50s, wearing a yellow shirt, had white hair.
Sample, what are the numbers again?
621.
Alright, 1023, keep it open.
$420.71 for a PD accident.
420 station.
1820 Stonehenge Lane. Calls with the city of South Bend, advising a driver backed into a mailbox. Hedge Lane.
Seventy-one 2245. Can you have the caller step off the front door, please?
Okay.
Elkhart 478 out at 311 Ward.
478.
Elkhart 362.
362.
$391 myself. Gotta be out at 23814 Myers Avenue, Elkhart, on a follow-up. Need a 1028 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Indiana passenger 956 R. Robert I. Ida A. Adam 2026 expiration.
Theft of money from a vehicle. Car's going to be waiting in a 2012 blue Chevy Malibu, 515 East Monroe, Carl King Tower.
Returns to a black 2016 Mazda CX-5 to Christopher and Jennifer Morgan at that 1020. It's valid. Negative 1029.
Therefore.
Elkhart 46 1774.
406.
Seven-one 2245. I'll be out with them in front of the address.
No.
7 out of 71 for hit and run.
27.
Ireland Trail and Ronnie's Drive for a hit and run. Vehicle versus a motorcycle, no injuries. The suspect vehicle is a black Dodge SUV, plate Adam Frank Nora 250, last seen going eastbound. Ireland and Ronnie's.
.478 Elkhart, still 10-4. .478 Elkhart, still 10-4. 10-4.
27.
10-7.
Jefferson Bridge at the river. There's a male who's sitting on a bench with a huge gash on his arm, spurting blood. Medics are requesting your assistance. Jefferson Bridge at the river.
2245, are you good on 24th?
Private Bennington Marine for Signal 108 showing southeast service door, northeast service door, 2806 Marina Drive.
Wait, so I can take another advice.
10-4-436, I'll shade tonight.
Show 1562 traffic south. Gonna be later since south at Edison.
Where's the South Edison?
Illinois plate. Frank George 78143 on a gray Ford Focus.
Where's the South Edison?
For 15 and 96, intersection of York and Ireland, there's a female with an alcohol bottle crying. It looks to be confused. Probably concerned she may walk into traffic. It's white female in her 50s, wearing a blue skirt and top. York and Ireland.
12 on the Jeff Bridge.
12.
So, 2245, you can disregard 24th.
Any additional making 24th, you can disregard.
9 will be on the Jefferson Straight Bridge.
Clear, 10 disregard.
Here 1305, you can show some service. So 112. 7112.
12.
We have somebody meet the victim at the hospital. He's saying this is an assault.
Clear.
71, can we also get a text on the Jefferson Street Bridge?
27 will go to the hospital.
27.
1012, Channel 4.
This is Rose.
212, 230.
230, this is 9. He's talking to a witness right now.
Can you tell me what you guys have out there?
Male's in the ambulance, heading to the hospital, but we got blood everywhere.
Alright, as soon as you guys find out what you have, please make contact with me.
Copy.
Five 65971 for an unknown injury accident.
Over.
6011 Grape Road at Ollie's Bargain Outlet. We received an automatic crash notification. Unknown color 2009 Honda CRV. 6011 Grape Road.
We're clear.
Pictures, I don't need a tech.
Set for what, 8 Bravo?
8 Bravo.
I'll be en route to Ireland, en route to Detroit.
10
27 go to 5, 27 to 5.
You're looking for 127 or 227?
227, you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, just to be on the safe side, I'd probably have a tech take those pictures. Pretty gnarly out here.
Do you know what unit was supposed to be coming to the hospital?
Almost 50, I copy.
It looks like it might be arterial bleeding, so he's there's a lot of blood out here.
You want to be en route to the bridge? Let me know what else you got out there.
You want to just go ahead and take photos, and then because the fire department wants to know if they want to wash it off with the hose. They have her number, but just to verify, use the number that she gives you.
10 for let them know.
Somewhere on his arm. We're not even sure if it's self-inflicted or not, but I'm trying to get the witness information right now.
Cutting, I guess. And send one unit, one tech to the hospital and then one tech to the scene, please.
Okay. They're both on channel 5 and they're clear.
About 6 and 5 9 in there.
10-4.
Two ten, you copy.
Who's that for?
210, copy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you guys know if this is a cutting or a stabbing or something, or what do we exactly have out there?
Yeah, we're trying to differentiate right now. I'll stand by for just a second.
Hey, Fuses is going to show the whole thing. The camera pointed right where he was sitting on the bench.
Hey, 230, you copy?
Yeah.
Check your TX in about 10 seconds.
Okay.
DOE for the transport was 2519.
Clear, thank you.
Check your TX.
Yeah, will you call it, please? Because most of the information that I need for this, no one's given to me.
Yeah, I'm calling.
Guys, the camera shows the fight happening.
Okay, clear. So we did the fight.
Yeah. They on a blue shirt and a hat squared up on a guy in a white shirt. They're fought.
Okay, clear. I was having RTCC check it out. If they were going to get back with me.
Cool.
Hey, this is 905. I believe we do have footage of that incident. There was a group of 5 people hanging out at that corner right by the bench before it happened.
Yeah, Morgan, you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was watching the footage too. 52. The guy in the blue shirt looks like he squares up on several people out there and tries to fight them. So that guy might actually be the aggressor.
There was a weapon.
Footage is at a distance. You can't really make out. I mean, he definitely squares up on him and throws some punches and stuff. But I don't know to zoom in. I don't know if our TCC can, but I can't zoom in on it.
The suspect description out over the radio yet?
The suspect might actually be the guy that got transported to the hospital.
Well, then let's go ahead and put out the other involved description. Let's just see if we can find everybody involved and talk to everybody. The guy can't be too far, more than likely.
Or TCC did just add a photo of those individuals as well.
212, you copy? Officer Stewart, you copy?
Go ahead for him. He's below me, under the bridge, looking for any additional evidence.
Is he getting a statement from the guy that went to the hospital?
Negative. 12 is still on scene. Not sure who's at the hospital.
'27's at the hospital. I'm waiting for them to get finished assessing him.
905, you copy? Go ahead. We got somebody under the bridge. We have a description of any of those suspects.
Yeah. Under individuals involved include a male black, white t-shirt with a hat and shorts, carrying a backpack. Possible, a female black, red shirt, a white female, white tank top, heavy set, backpack on a bicycle, and then a fourth individual also on a bicycle.
Okay, can you advise what direction they went?
Southbound on the river.
For 55.
Or Honda.
Jennifer.
Three Adam 360 dispatch.
3 out of 360.
You should be on Signal 96 at County Road 6 Walmart.
Ten four. Dispatch 3M 281 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
They continued on the river, on the sidewalk, south past Carl King.
They're walking towards the Carl King.
They were on the sidewalk, continuing past Carl King.
Alright, clear. How long ago, or do you have any video of them recently? Or help with the time lapse?
Time lapse, 30 minutes.
Alright, clear. I'm gonna go check Michigan and Monroe area, I suppose.
71562 traffic stop. We Tula, North Edison.
Tula's north of Edison.
It's gonna be Iowa plate. Paul Frank 770 on a red Jeep.
Tula's north of Edison.
Sir.
Four. 10-4. .478 Elkhart.
Washington Bears later.
County Road 6, Emerson Drive, 1050 PD. 2023 red Nissan Rogue versus 2022 Copper Chevy Trax. PR to pull into the Xfinity parking lot, County Road 6 and Emerson Drive.
Washington.
Three out 336 dispatch. I'll be 1076 out 334.
Sure, I'm 336.
.3214 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Part 52, signal firm.
I'm fine, no further.
10-4.
All 5. 71. 3 out on traffic stop. Eaton and State Road 933.
Eaton, 933.
Michigan plate Edward Union Frank 3079 on a red Ford Lucas.
Eaton, 933.
With the patient and a male in a white t-shirt.
Okay. Could you just add a note with, pretty good detail of the two suspect descriptions?
Affirmative.
Thank you very much.
3 Adam 281 dispatch. I'll be 10-8.
Sure, I'm 281.
I'm at Griffin Douglas. I'll take it.
3 Adam 241, Adam 336. Reference the call update. You can continue.
3 Adam 334 switch Mike 1071's apparently 107. Can you advise the update?
Both. 199, I'm clear.
1071 for a 1029.
Under the influence of signal 90.
10-4.
Three Adam 4. 10-4.
Elkhart 347. Go ahead and start the next 77 for a motorcycle. They'll need to come in off of Independence. They won't get through the other way.
10-4. Tom's Auto for the motorcycle.
10-4.
You're still on channel 5.
Affirmative. We're in ER room 27.
You.
7127.
Go ahead.
Just close channel 5 for this.
We're clear, thank you.
You put a note over channel 1 just so the other guys aren't being filled up.
Signal 58, 4522 Elkhart Road. Signal 8 with loss prevention. Reference a 16-year-old male is being cooperative.
166 dispatch. Day shift can signal 9 after we'll take it. Signal 9 up on Charlie.
10-4.
Clear.
I can make the lobby for a fraud report advice. Clear, it's going to be in reference to a stolen wallet.
Elkhart 347. You add to the notes that state police DOT is going to be calling for their own impound.
10-4.
Three Adam 241 dispatch. If you haven't already, request you check 1029 on both subjects involved.
From 330, I'll be 10-6 for evidence for you.
10-4.
Elkhart 347. You also start a 45 unit for a wash down of the road.
10-4.
Okay, catch the call.
Three Adam 360 dispatch 1029 on 1.
Carry on 360.
Street last of Ware, W. William, A. Adam, R. Robert, E. Edward. First of Dewan, C. David, U. Union, J. John, U. Union, A. Adam, and Nora. Middle initial, A. Adam. Date of birth, 3/31/2005. Black male.
Second one, forget I'm back in, little one.
3 Adam.
Carry on 334.
Go to channel 3.
$71, 127.
127.
Team Army 1012. I'll be en route to County for Memorial. Starting mileage 81.
1446.
Three Adam, 360 dispatch, 1029's on a hand 63.
Carry on 360.
We have Glock 19. It's going to be B-Boy, S. Sam, C. Charles, T. Tom, 098.
Northwest units be advised of a traffic complaint bypassing Brick Road. There's a white flatbed truck that has straps hanging from the vehicle. They just got off Brick Road, headed towards Cleveland, bypassing Brick Road.
This unit's primarily east, South Apple Road, Lincoln East, for a black SUV license plate 228 David Young, who pulled out in front of the council 2 to 3 minutes ago, unknown direction of travel.
Yeah, 5 Bravo.
5 Bravo.
If there's no unknown direction of travel, then you just clear it up.
Over.
What are you then?
Reference at signal 58. It's going to be at Meyer and Elkhart Road, same like with the loss prevention.
$71, 125. Back in service.
125.
Radio Elkhart.
48.
480 Elkhart.
4.
1200 West Franklin Street, Heart City Laundromat for 1035. Black male wearing black long sleeve shirt, black jeans, currently inside the business, not leaving us. The employee asked him to leave. 1200 West Franklin Street, Heart City Laundromat.
Four.
458, 199 is the second one in.
So.
$210, you copy 5.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you guys get a description of the parties involved in this melee up here?
Yeah, there's a photo of
10-9, you're fading in and out.
Yeah, RTCC attached a photo of the incident to the call.
Alright, supposedly they went southbound. Who do you have with you that's looking for these people involved? Because it's not looking good from what I'm being told at this point.
I'm not sure who's looking. I went southbound to Carl King. I wrapped back up around to Monroe, Michigan, and now I'm driving through the Hope. And there's a very distinct bike, the teal-colored bike that's in the photo. That really sticks out. So I haven't found anything, though.
All right, find out who else is looking. I need you to get together with them. See if we got a 52. I want you guys searching around for a little while on this. By looking at the video, there were 4 people here that 2 at least witnessed it, and the other 2 were involved. One especially wearing the white T-shirt, the male black, the larger guy. However, the video, it appears that the guy in blue is the one that got up first off of the bench and starts to approach the other 4 that were here. Either way, we still need to talk to them. So we took 5, so please stay on 5 for now.
Yep. I've been on 5 the whole time.
Okay.
Ten four.
This is 127 is at the jail, and then mileage 82.
1452, 1012, 1446.
This is Highway 66. Can you signal 28?
Affirmative.
Can you TX them back? See if they have an updated 1020.
10 4.
Better Sweet McKinley.
1.3 million, yeah, plate, David Williams, 06.
I you had background. I didn't copy your traffic.
Three Adam 41. 3 Adam 336. Signal 9.
That just occurred.
91.
930 Laurelwood Drive for an assault report. They're advising the suspects just left in a white Chevy Impala, headed towards Laurelwood Apartments, 930 Laurelwood Drive.
Yeah, my partner.
10-4.
16 discard.
5 Adam 71, 10-9 your vehicle description employee.
It is a black BMW, Indiana plate, David.
487 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Somebody moved into her unit without her knowing and left an animal inside of the living room. 206 North Brookfield. $211.71 for a theft that just occurred.
11.
1519 North Ironwood at McDonald's. Callers advising items were stolen out of their white Chevy about 15 minutes ago. 1519 North Ironwood.
Bravo, disregard.
All right, Bravo, you can disregard.
Bravo.
To the residents from A1096 Ward. Subject has A62, 96, and his girlfriend. The accused tried to lock himself in the bedroom with the girlfriend. We're still getting further.
166. 52.
Elkhart 47, 59 have an updated 1020.
487 Elkhart. It was the same address as before.
So far.
30 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
I'm 1040, just 1009, anyone else somewhere?
Find out if anyone else is still inside.
The female's going to be in her bedroom, but the door does not shut all the way.
Elkhart 40, something 31. Kindred, the King, Ida, Nora, David, Robert, Edward, David, First of D'Angelo, David, Edward, Edward, Lincoln, Ocean, University 71389, Blackmail.
North 417 and back to George.
417.
.487 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Dispatch on 241 units, come forward.
Hi, Bravo's the LPD.
Hi, Bravo.
71562 truck stop. Tulip North Edison.
Just north of Edison.
Montgomery Trust. Boy William Charles 117. Black Hyundai.
No 166, 10 on your traffic.
You advise 411 Middlebury Street.
Affirmative. 411 and a half Middlebury. Dispatch all units reference. All the subjects are going to be inside the 59's bedroom. The accused is in the kitchen.
We're sending the name and accused.
Maybe the accused is going to be William Russell. William Russell, white male, 5'8", 180, brown hair, brown eyes.
To the one. Dispatch, give us signal 100. We're 1023.
Dispatch unit signal 100.
Contact is coming down the stairs, empty hands.
I'm clear, just 1043. I'm going to be here on the north side.
Forty.
Other responding units, you can slow it down. He's compliant.
Five 62 signal form.
I'm fine, no further. I'm going back in.
10-4.
174 dispatch. We have a male 1095. You advise the 59 to come to the door and make contact with us.
10-4.
Anybody at the hospital? 51.
Go ahead.
Which arm has his injury, left or right?
Right arm.
Sorry, right. I have background.
Yes, right arm.
Step one.
10-4-3, copy.
Everyone, 553, get the last four.
You copy?
Yes.
I believe I located that Till bicycle. It's going to be underneath train tracks at Maine, where all the homeless are at. If you want to meet me over there, we'll do a look through.
Yep. Main and what?
Maine, just right there at Transpo, where all the homeless hang out at Bronson.
One out.
Dispatch item 241 units, 10-4.
Adam 341, 10-4.
You. This is 21.
10-4. So that bike at the white field was on it when I drove through. I didn't see her in the white shirt, but there was another white field down there.
Yeah, I didn't see her either, but yeah, we can check it out, make sure no one else is there.
Yeah.
210, you got. Go ahead. If you guys find anybody involved or any witnesses, we're going to need to get them down to 701 for tape statements. Clear. 1, 2, 3. I'll be headed to Memorial.
10-4.
Yes.
10-4.
One 502 Elkhart.
502.
22 Caravan Drive. Sleep in. 59 advised a black female with a pink tank top and red hair was 55 with her and ran towards the backside of the hotel. White male wearing white t-shirt, black shorts, long black hair. Request a signal 8 220 Caravan Drive. Sleep in.
We're both clear.
32, Gray Camaro. Signal 96ing to 6359 during road rage incident. No longer following, no 66 needed.
406 unknown. And Elkhart Signal 9 498 requesting en route to 220 Caravan Drive.
April on a white Dodge Journey.
Dodge Lincoln Way. Dodge Island.
Those two, please.
Affirmative.
$209, you copy 5. Go ahead. Getting ready to go in the hospital here in a moment or two. Is there any way you can call my cell number?
Ten four. 3139 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. 487 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4, already knows.
10-4.
Affirmative.
Cancel it.
10-4, break. Dispatch units, cancel 3100.
$387, $347. this subject walking around on the road from the tow truck company in the high-vis shirt.
He's from FedEx.
Douglas and Main Street, advising there's people outside with signs selling fireworks, causing traffic issues, almost caused a crash. People are honking and causing confusion. Douglas and Main.
560.
Five physical.
40. Elkhart, 498. Is it still active? Yes, sir.
Elkhart 468, I'll be 1076 for 488.
468.
If you can double check.
Negative. You don't put on.
10-9.
So 153 traffic stop.
5-3.
Way in Capital, gold Toyota minivan, no plate.
Thank you, Wayne Capital.
$71 $423.
423.
The white female on the bicycle may be named Jules. She stays at motels for now. Send a Northwest Union over there, see if they got a roster or get a full identity for her.
31210. It should be room 111.
10-4.
North units, be on the lookout in the area of McKinley and Logan for a white SUV with Virginia tags going westbound down McKinley, driving erratically and threatening the complainant. The complainant does not want contact. We'll go ahead and bolo to southbound as well. McKinley and Logan.
$488 Elkhart.
Yeah, I'm clear. In a row.
10-4. $482 Elkhart.
482.
1071 for damage to city property.
Okay.
614.
10-4, 10-8 warning.
Clear.
$492. 482. I'll show you 10-8.
482. Thank you, sir.
West at motels for now. If you can speak to an employee and check the roster for a Jules that's in reference to the Jefferson Bridge call, and check your MDCs for further. 3233 Lincoln Way West.
Or 905, copy. 905. Reference the female on the teal-colored bicycle. Are you able to tell what type of tattoos? Does she have a tattoo on her, like her forearm, like a sleeve type tattoo?
$423, copy.
Good.
Can you call my cell phone?
Conscious alert, having head pain.
10-4, 498.
We're fine, no further.
10-4.
71562 traffic stop. Gonna be on Tulip South of Edison. Indian truck plate, Tom King 240, Ocean North, Victor, on a white Jeep.
So South Medicine. Attention units primarily south, US 30 mile marker 238 northbound for a gray or white semi that don't match color, driving erratically.
$498, go ahead.
Last name is spelled O Lincoln, O Ocean, F Frank, C Tom, I Ada, and Nora. First name is Yura, U Union, R Robert, A Adams, David, 825, O for Black.
91, you can probably disregard.
91 disregard.
91.
The Adam Singapore.
10-4, I'm gonna have one female detained.
10-4, one people detained at 1518.
Browser.
Here, Bravo.
Elkhart 40, you can share the 755 at Multa, so it's just going to be at the sleep in.
480. 480, 406 Elkhart, I'll show you both 10-8.
Yeah, we'll both be out at the sleep in.
I'm fine, no further.
10-4.
So, 423.
423.
Female we made contact with was not on the female video.
10-4. Dispatch Adam 241 units, 10-4.
3 Adam 241, 10-4.
10-4.
Elkhart, 347.
347.
You can start streets this way to come pick up their barricade. We're almost done.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
23, can you change this to a standby?
Clear.
Elkhart 40. I'll be ATL in the area for the
480.
Elkhart 498. We'll do the last three in a text.
498. 498 23023.
Organization Lincoln Adam 654 on a black Toyota RAV4.
Where's the Edison, south of?
Go ahead.
Indiana Galley Trust, B-Boy X-Ray ZZ 320. I just need the register number.
10-4, stay by.
Go ahead.
Mother's 1076, 1077, 2 hours. Request you check call narrative when available. She's turning on call blocker now.
10-4.
Over.
For the north units.
Affirmative.
Yeah, no further.
Affirmative.
East units, sorry.
Students.
Dispatcher M317, you're 1028.
Good.
Boy X-ray Zebra 320 returns to K Lock, Meadow Lark Drive in Elkhart, red 2006 Ford Fusion.
Wonderful.
$498 Elkhart, our units 10-4. 10-4.
Five 531, signal 4.
4 no need for further.
10-4.
No. 480, 468.
Good.
Suspect's also wearing like a yellowish hoodie and blue jeans.
10-4. I was signaled 83 at the gas station. He left prior, went northbound on cash for the employee.
10-4 being advised that he does not have a vehicle, so he should be on foot somewhere in the area.
South units, be on the lookout in the area of 3610 Bremen Highway at the Meyer for a shoplifter that already left going northbound on Bremen Highway. It's going to be a white SUV, Charlie 788, Boy Robert. They're clear on the story report, 3610 Bremen Highway.
Over.
Three Adam 241 dispatch 1076 welfare check 22,000 block Pine Harbor Drive.
41.
Easton at 71 for harassment report.
Go for both.
Cottage Grove Avenue and 3rd Street for a caller who's being harassed via text. The suspect is a female white, 18 years old, named Aubrey. Cottage Grove Avenue and 3rd Street.
No, anything.
Unit got drugs. XX-ray, V Victor, G Zebra, 430, top 4 skid.
Blue and white pajama pants with no shirt by the train tracks.
.430 returns to an Anita subject on South Silverwood on a Gold Ford Escape.
$9.41.
9:49. So if you see this, just be advised of a traffic complaint. Appears to be a juvenile driving a golf cart all over the area. down Miami and York. Looks like he pulled into an address on Colonial. Or the area of York, Colonial.
To an Anita subject on a Gold Ford escape.
Seven Adam, 7 Land for the theft report.
27.
19,200 Sundale Avenue for a blue Ford Transit that was broken into overnight. 19200 Sundale Avenue.
Thomas Frank V. Victor, 318, 25 expiration. Tan Ford Fusion, 2 occupants.
Over. 1916.
I'll be 1076 to 501 with that mail.
10-4.
On Road versus 2022 Copper Chevy Trax, PR to pull into the Xfinity parking lot, County Road 6 West and Emerson Drive.
42.
1916.
Can you ask advice 501 of the mail for a 24-hour and see if it's sent?
Child that were shoplifting. They did pull the item out of their bag, but now they're refusing to leave. 2564 Miracle Lane, City Trends.
52, can get it.
Clear 5H, correct.
It is good, thank you. 74, 216.
Go ahead.
1043. 523 is going to relieve you.
10-4.
$71 411 traffic stop.
411.
20 and Tulip, Indiana passenger car 313 R Robert Lincoln Z Zebra. So you across.
20 and Tulip.
Want to check your switch?
966.
Can you reset vision, please?
10-4.
3 Adam at 1533.
No problem, G.
5 Bravo.
70 on Square.
Yeah, 4.
5-4. It's going to be a female black 18, female black 48 wearing a red shirt. They're now standing at the front of the store screaming at customers.
20 for 24.
24 district.
Everything is.
Four 11, signal 4.
A 10-4, no further needed. Thank you.
10-4.
.498 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Sierra 5 Bravo.
5 Bravo.
This male party lives in Michigan. He was advised to contact his local agency, Rebecca Sheriff.
10-4.
Platform's on scene.
Attention units primarily north. You have a pending traffic hazard at Kenilworth and Alton.
Driveway check Kenilworth off.
508, Kenilworth and Alton for traffic lights that are completely out. Kenilworth and Alton.
Series 16 dispatch going 1023.
10-4. East Unit 71 for business alarm.
Go over both.
59,400 Elm Road Elementary School for commercial birdway alarm showing lounge hall, 5th grade pod motion, upstairs motion, and front door A.
59400 Elm Road, Elementary School.
Sure. All right, I texted over to you with a picture as well.
Clear. She wasn't there, was she?
I didn't check. You want me to knock on the door?
Yeah, knock on the door, see if she was there. She might be a witness to this crime.
I'll let you know.
20, do you want an additional?
Negative, thank you.
10-4.
820. Also, be on the lookout for a teal-colored bicycle. If you need, check the attachments in the call. See what the bike looks like.
I looked at the picture earlier. Thank you.
I'm clear. Thank you. Copy 5.
Denver.
Do something just
10-4.
Elkhart 40, 1024 this up.
480.
Morgan, you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, what's the skin tone on the female you're looking for?
There's two females for a female white and then a female black wearing red.
Okay, I got a brief statement from this guy. He stated female black and male black were the two that assaulted him. He said they jumped him out on the bench. Well, I don't know where the female white comes in. If 905 can give us a little more backstory.
Female white stuff. She'd be a witness.
Hey, Stuart, I watched the video. I saw everything. Just call me, I'll tell you. 9-5. I watched the video. Just call me.
Two for 6.
6 disregard.
6 is clear.
Not left her room in days. She was not downtown today. There were a couple other people in her room which stated she was not either. Do you want me to
hold on to her. Good for now.
No, it's fine. Thank you for checking.
Yes, sir.
And 4.
$250 code channel 1.
Adam 230 dispatch, signal 27.
Please.
Eastbound west of US 33, Galway Trust, Y Young, G George, H Henry, 391, 25 expiration, gray Subaru Forester, 1 occupant.
Handler.
Yeah, I'll bring it out to you.
Definitely Bravo backing with notes.
.482 Elkhart 10-4.
Level.
Number 468, yelling area.
468.
Reverbo 71 for a theft report.
Reverb.
51,872 West Cortland Drive. For a caller who had someone steal their garbage cans and was told by their disposal company to make a police report. 51872 West Cortland Drive.
Keep calling back, see if we can do it online.
10-4. Five 671.
5-6.
Can you call in for channel 3, please?
10-4.
Two 1171 for a VIN check.
1519, alright.
1932 Charles Street for a VIN check 1932 Charles.
Elkhart 330, 742.
Five two zone
5-2.
Chevy with your Bravo. High Tech 933 Cleveland, Darden, and Auden are all on four-way pull-off right now. Power went out.
10-4.
Probably disregard 5-way, same issue.
10-4.
I'm clear, I'm already here. Chevy 13 Adam, arrived at Station 1, ending mileage 466.
3 Adam at 1552. I have a detained time of 1518.
Road at Verizon. Probably advising a male followed her from the car wash and was honking at her. Suspect vehicle is a blue Mazda 250 West Island Road at Verizon.
Does she want contact and are they still following her? Still
10-4.
so for him.
4 Adam.
I search was done on an injury accident. I'm coming from Brighton Gumwood.
For 4 Adam, McKinley and Bittersweet for an unknown injury involving a black Chevy Cruze and a red Impala. McKinley and Bittersweet.
16, she is winning contact. We're trying to get her vehicle description now. 16 should be in a gray Lexus.
$71 P26.
Go ahead.
Yeah, on the bypass westbound, just before the 23 exit, he had a 134 E Adam, E Edward, A Adam, J John, disabled vehicle.
Clear. Bypass on 23.
We're 498 up out and running. We had a running AC line. Cover.
Yes, on Bristol Street, can open it up.
Signal 86.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you should have called back when I'm seeing her. You can go ahead and disregard 96 as well for now.
Okay, 96 disregard.
96.
It's everyone 94 traffic stop. Washington Lake.
Washington Lake.
Gray Pontiac Torrent. 767 Lincoln Mary. 1 occupant.
Lake.
Yeah, 331.
504 Elkhart, 1071 for 1011.
504.
There's going to be one. It's going to be north of McKinley, and then the other vehicle involved looks like it's going to be a culvert.
10-4.
$71 226. I'll also need no additional units.
Clear. No additional bypass in 23. We called her back. She's stating that she's leaving now, and you can disregard.
And 4
$213.71.
13.
701 sample at the station. Colored in the lobby. Wanting to speak to somebody about a fraud report. Is refusing to make a report with the front desk. 701 sample at the station.
96. Continue that.
13 disregard.
Clear. Thank you.
25 expiration. It's on a black Toyota Prius with 1 occupant.
10-4.
498.
$87.
23. Dispatch 1023 501.
10-4.
Bravo. Units on Elm Road, signal 4.
Actually.
10-4.
$71.15.
15.
Possible 1099 party in a vehicle, send that O'Reilly, CDH 160.
Clear it, Riley. There's on traffic.
Open, the windows are too dark to see inside. It's supposed to be a female white.
Close.
16.
Dispatch on Unisys 1043, 1057 occurred approximately 10 minutes, check 5 minutes ago. 1527 Basher Road at Martin's, caller advised a pickup, 1050 to Black Mazda. The Mazda is not aware of it yet. Pickup left over the tracks on Beaver, then northbound on Wilden. It's going to be a maroon Dodge diesel, partial 1028, T-Tom taking 85.
See which way they go. I can't say. It looks like the vehicle's on, but I can't see it inside because the windows are so dark.
Where do you want me? I'm in the back parking lot of O'Reilly right now.
Perfect. Just hang out there. I'm gonna wait to see which way they go. Cause I'm sitting at the skate park right now. They're sitting at the front doors.
Hey, Obi, why don't we just stop it now? If it's already stopped.
Are you close?
Yeah, I'm in Michigan Farnham.
Obi, we can just box it in.
Alright, yeah, if you're ready. Yeah, I'm turning in now.
Alright, I'm coming.
$420 for item, copy 1.
Go ahead.
Can you give me that?
The fire went to check on the lady at Culver, or the other driver at Culver. I don't know if you want to hop here and get this lady's information.
It's over. No one else O'Reilly.
No additional to O'Reilly's.
Elkhart, 480, 1042.
480 Elkhart. $74 dispatch, 1023.
10-4.
468 Elkhart, all units 10-4. First one.
Two 296-71 for disturbance.
14. 96.
1811 South Michigan. We have an open line with people arguing. Sounds like a male, but unknown who he's arguing with. 1811 South Michigan.
Five oh four Elkhart 10-4.
10-4, Neil, last three in effect.
10-4. Zero 26 26.
I'm clear you just got there. We're not going to disregard.
Probably 28.
96 disregard.
I believe 838 is going to take that and clear that off of me.
Elkhart.
49274.
615 Prospect Street, request tech 4504.
492.
498, 3222.
498.
Are you on the northbound or southbound?
I'm in the southbound.
Several.
County Road 2 and County Road 3, Michigan 1028, 3 clean north of the Williams, 98, 25 expiration of silver Toyota RAV4 Michigan.
10-9, you're 1028.
3 Q clean and north W William 98.
Okay. 59 by signal 8.
Four 23-71 for a PD accident.
423.
Please Cleveland and Riverside. It's going to be a blue Ford Edge and a gray Volkswagen. Cleveland and Riverside.
71 Channel 2. 71 423.
423.
I'm looking at the call notes. If they're east of Riverside, and I know if they're east of the river, that would be a county crash. Can you advise if they're east or west of the river?
Will do.
So for beyond 615 Maple Row.
Serious supplement call, 611 Hackett. Signal light with Carl, reference case number 1467. He's advising that he has additional 1043.
10-4, signal 4.
Dispatching 1042.
504 Elkhart.
Go ahead.
492 at 615 Maple Row or Prospect.
On the one Prospect, I'm just detailing the owner of the accused 1011. I'll be back over there in a couple minutes.
10-4.
Gray Kia Optima 1 octane.
Somewhere.
Three Adam 241, Adam 317. You can signal 9. The subject has already moved out.
Two 1471 for appeal violation report.
14.
Fairview Avenue. Caller states she has appeal against husband. He's been continuously trying to get a hold of the caller. Has called her about 30 times yesterday, and also pulled up next to the caller at work parking lot today. Last time he called was about 2 minutes ago. He's a male, white, 44 years old, by the name of Steven. 65 East Fairview.
71 422 1038, Fellows Ewing, north of.
Fellows in Ewing, north of.
Be a silver Ford Bronco, Indiana, College Plate, Nora, Ocean 8959. Looks like one I think.
Fellows in Ewing, north of.
Shadow on 508, you can clear me from here and put me off the crash.
$71 for a theft report.
5-6.
316 West Indian Ridge Boulevard at Walmart. It's going to be an employee requesting to speak to an officer about a shoplifter that occurred on June 29th, advising they have evidence that they would like to speak to about 316 West Indian Ridge Boulevard at the Walmart.
5-6.
Five six disregard.
5-6, clear, thank you.
Adams at Culver's.
Adam.
I'm back in service. I'll be en route to the PD.
3 Adam.
Noise coming from the neighborhood. They're not sure exactly from where, but caller doesn't want contact. 903 Dover Drive.
.468 Elkhart, Unit 10-4. 10-4.
Elkhart 3222, 1023.
3222.
Adam 230, 10-4.
Okay.
.504 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
Two 29671 for suspicious activity.
I'm 2071.
520.
Calling to dispatch for channel 3.
Hills Drive, it's apartment 2A. Caller states the people that live above the caller jumped onto the caller's deck. They started walking towards the door, and when they saw the caller, they jumped off. Happened about less than 10 minutes ago. We have no suspect description. 4234 Irish Hills Drive, it's apartment 2A.
16 is clear from Prairie Apartments.
10-4.
10-4.
Yeah, Flight Bravo.
Hi, Bravo.
You can change this crash to a PD. Also reference the follow-up. What is the mail party wanting?
We're still figuring out the follow-up. Okay.
.492 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
Core 2371 PD accident.
423.
The intersection of Ford and Dundee, it's a non-entry, a white Nissan Rogue and a gray Dodge Ram. Ford and Dundee.
521.
720 traffic stop, 1800 Fremont.
1800 Fremont.
Brown vehicle cross, Indiana PC 367, David George, David 1.
1800 Fremont.
90.
90.
Oh, he's blown.
Plus, you know, the lockout tool to make motels for now, if you can advise.
Five 25971 for an unknown injury accident.
2.
59.
Mishawaka Ave and Logan, advising there's airbag deployment. We're trying to get further. It's a 2-vehicle accident. Mishawaka Ave and Logan.
5-2. Can you see what side of the street they're on as well, please?
Affirmative. We're trying to verify now.
59.
Five before Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Choose to dispatch will be 10-8, 10-25.
10-4. Dispatch 402, 10-1.
10-4.
10-4, break dispatch item 230, 10-4.
Adam 230, 10-4.
Okay.
In this bird crash.
Dispatch 9216, signal 59.
Choosing.
Incorrigible, 3006 Marshwood Road. Stimulate with Jason, references 14-year-old quarter unit. Caden Rogers is not listening, not being violent.
Choosing.
About for a motorcycle versus a vehicle, it's going to be a non-injury. Lexington and Lincoln Way West.
588 Grove Village.
Clear.
Be on the way, boy. Call, please.
$71 422 1038 Donware Erskine.
Dunware, Erskine.
There'll be a red GMC Yukon XL, Indiana God Plate Zebra Victor Victor 680. Looks like 2 occupants, and I'll be just east of.
Dunware, Erskine.
Dispatch 4 to 10-4.
Yeah.
10-4 break. Dispatch Adam 230, 10-4.
Adam 230, 10-4.
10-4.
The accident, we are starting medics. Female's advising she's having a panic attack and her arms are burning.
7154, I didn't quite hear that, but yeah, go ahead and send me a medic. I got a 27-year-old female that's complaining of head and leg pain.
Clear, we've got one started.
Hey, I'm clear. 508 is busy. I know he disregarded the north units to that accident. South Bend is asking for one of our canines to make a traffic stop at 1800 Fremont Street in the city. I'm not sure if you wanted me to start a north unit back to that accident to swap him, or if he's even okay to go over there.
I don't have a problem going. It's up to 508 and 521 to be able to make that decision.
$91.71 for an alarm.
Blanket.
91.
3225 Sugar Maple Business Court. Show an alarm for the overhead door. 3225 Sugar Maple Business Court.
His defibrillator's firing off and it's possible heart issue. And come just check him out.
10-4, do you want them emergent or non-emergent?
He's alert and conscious and everything. They make it non-emergent.
10-4.
$468.42. I'll take waterfall around.
It's on Fremont, signal 4. Okay.
Madison and State Street.
213, 215, 71 for disturbance.
I mean,
1300 West Ewing at Rum Village. There's about 3 vehicles with 6 males that were arguing. They pulled somebody out of a car and they started assaulting them. Trying to get a better location. 1300 West Ewing at Rum Village.
For a canine, am I okay to send 508 if I start a north car to assist you up there?
Where do they need assistance at?
It's going to be northwest in their city at 1800 Fremont Street.
Yeah, you can send them.
10-4, 508, 71, are you clear?
Yeah, I'm clear. What do they have?
1800 Fremont Street, Northwest City.
Oh, we're just completing a name exchange right now.
10-4.
$71.50.
Go ahead, sir.
What does South Bend have going on, and do they need me emergent?
Time for.
Figure out right now if they need you emergent or not.
$211.7. 5215 Holy Cross Parkway, St. Joe Med Center for evidence pickup. 5215 Holy Cross Parkway.
For evidence for some crash.
10-4.
There you are, Hills.
16.
Same with 521. We're all back in service. Name exchange.
Push it.
.482 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
4.
Elkhart 460. I'm out with 482.
468.
96 disregard.
Clear from any area. I'll head to Drum Village for
Clear. 15 disregard.
I'm already in the area.
13 disregard.
I'm already close.
Legacy Village Court for residential burglary alarm showing third floor, 18106 Legacy Village Court.
Same with 521. They'll take care of that. They've got students moving in. They've been messing it up all week.
521. North Legacy disregard.
Roger. 10-4 changes to a 1046.
10-4.
There goes. We're going to be parked in the lighthouse parking lot out on the roadway.
Ten four.
McKinley and Ash Road to pick up a box of items left under the traffic light at this location. McKinley and Ash.
Not showing this, but I'm 10-8.
And 4.
Sorry.
91 disregard.
The caller still.
Negative. They said they were just passing by.
10-4. Nobody else needed. I've been it all the way around. Nobody's flagged me down yet.
No, just Northern Village.
Where is the complaint?
Stand by, open up. Dispatch 926-910-4.
I'm 168 dispatcher.
9168.
Out at 906 Colonial Manor. No need to check.
10-4, is this for investigation?
Affirmative.
10-4. 310-4.
230, 10-4.
10-4.
7164. What was the last four?
6-4, the last 4 is going to be 007777.
Once you can see dispatch, I have 169, 1095.
10-4. Dispatch 9216, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Dispatch 230, 10-4.
Southeast units, just be advised, 1708 Caroline Street, northwest of this area. Or 1708 Caroline.
Right, 21 here.
521.
Five eight, clearing the return through the Rovers.
Clear 58, 5671.
56.
Please start towards 4516 North Hickory Road, apartment 1C as in Charlie. It's going to be a return straight, 58's clear. 4516 North Hickory Road.
56. 56, I'll check the advise. I'll just out there.
Clear 56, sure.
Safety clear.
Adam 331 dispatch 1076 signal 108 53,000 walk state or 13.
Adam 331.
Three Adam 230 dispatch signal 27.
Adam 230.
US 20, eastbound west of US 33, temp 113 G 881, 25 expiration, gray, Equinox, 2 occupants. Correction, will be a silver Equinox, 2 occupants.
10 more.
I'm making sure these cars will be in like 3 minutes.
10 4. Five 21, signal 4.
Good, thank you.
10 4. Dispatch 9201, signal 59 by signal 6.
201.
Signal 6 with Jerry reference, an AK-47 was found behind his residence, case number 2107, 59 advised at signal 69 came back to look for the 63, couldn't find it, and now a dark pickup truck with tinted windows keeps driving slowly past the residence.
Signal 4. I'll get that text.
Two 1071, is this motorist?
Can I report?
Intersection Eddie and Corby. Callers at the light next to Trader Joe's advising their car broke down and they're slowing traffic. There is a tow-in route. They're just wanting assistance till they get there. It's going to be a black Chevy Impala, Eddie and Corby.
420, signal 4.
420. I'm good. No further, thank you.
10-4. Five eight.
Oh, it's going up on
508. Twenty-one, signal 4.
I'll be going back in service. False trip.
10-4.
Two 22, 71. 1732 Fond Court for a possible missing person. You just want to check your MDT for further info. Description's a black male, 46, by the name of Kimmel, 1732 Fond Court.
like I said, I'm also 1076 the area.
921. Attention units primarily Osceola. You have a pending evidence pickup at 52,000. Correction, 5215. Fully Cross Parkway at the Med Center.
So 426 here, I'll get it.
426. From 230, 10-4.
230, 10-4.
10-4.
For dispatch 1024-10-8, I'll also be on out to Berkeley.
10-4.
One 71.
19.
91.
1333 Fremont. Caller stating his roommate asked for an officer to come by. Unknown exactly what the reason was for, but they did mention something about the child's father taking the child when they weren't supposed to. Just to be advised, they are using a sign language interpreter. 1333 Fremont.
Canine alert, please.
By the way, no, it's still not clear on your traffic.
Positive canine alert.
10-4.
And that came clear on through my radio each time.
5 weeks clear, thank you.
Riley West, you have a pending unwanted person at 25,725 US 28 Ken Rose Motel.
'71 Mishawaka 151. Clear for signal 2, please.
Affirmative, sir.
7128 Adam.
28 Adam.
Myself and 29 be back again. 29 I have a crash and we're around the unwanted.
10-4.
7128 Bravo, heads up unwanted.
28 Bravo.
'7159 units on Mishawaka are going to be 10-8, code 5.
Clear.
Two for a team. When you're clear of your call, if you can check your messages.
What?
Two 1271 for a parking complaint.
12 River Park.
643 Asimo Place. Callers advising there is a black pickup truck parking on the sidewalk. 643 Asimo Place.
Down.
Clear 1655.
'201.
Stanwell.
On 184, 59 got off TX with me to contact his 69. He advised their names are Brody and Braden. If you attempt to make contact, he's going to let them know we're 1023.
Okay, I'm out of the residence now.
201 units ATL. 59 advised it was a white pickup truck and then an older looking pickup truck. One of the subjects was either a light Hispanic male or a white male with an afro.
How long since it's been seen?
I was at coordination on your last.
201, how long ago did you last see it?
So on 174, it was approximately 2 to 3 minutes prior to time of call.
184 there. It's just 1043. The possible accused lives Silverwood, Dewey, North 3rd Street, and also 1043. The golf course butts up to the back of it, and they were in there before. If someone can head toward the golf course.
I can be 1076 the golf course.
Southwest Unit 71 for shots in progress.
Hey, Bravo. 8 Adam 20 in Queens.
29,329 New Road. For a caller whose neighbor shot a gun towards him, attempting to kill a bird, and the 29329 New Road. Dispatch all units 1050 unknown 25218. County Road 14, track 40, between County Road 9 and County Road 11 on the south side. iPhone crash alert mapping phase 2. This is 1020.
336, dispatch 1076.
10-4.
505, dispatch 1076.
505.
216 Patrol 1.
Five six on scene.
10-4.
Do we know what type of truck or make?
9201 advised that it's going to be a white, older model pickup, possibly occupied by a white male or Hispanic male with an afro.
There's a white pickup, newer model, darkening the windows, Dodge Ram, 1730 Amarillo.
9201 dispatch and other units. Just 1043. There was a white pickup truck driving past, also an older pickup truck. The white pickup is believed to be occupied with the male with the afro, unknown who's occupying the older pickup.
We'll clear this call, I'll get that.
Clear 5-2, just rear.
10-4, thanks, Dave.
There's two white pickups.
It's unknown the color of the older pickup. The 59 just advised. The white pickup with the male, and then an older pickup was driving by as well.
Reference to 1050 unknown on 40 between 9 and 11. I'm just coming through there on signal 83.
Dispatch 9216.
216.
Reference your traffic. Can you advise the address?
I believe it was 1730 Amberwood. I'll confirm.
10-4.
184, 216. Were you able to get 1028 on that?
Stand by.
Was it? Just parked unoccupied.
It was parked in the garage with the garage door open.
So on 184.
Good.
Could you possibly make contact with the 69 to see if maybe they could give us maybe even a make of the truck?
Affirmative. I'm clearing the woods now. I'll walk up there.
Dispatch 502, 505. Harrison, 45 units are advising they found an iPhone on the side of the road. All units can signal 9.
Well, Gilbert.
Affirmative.
Go ahead.
Are you clear? My last traffic for you in 502.
I'm clear.
Somewhere.
Three Adam 241 dispatch 1028.
Go ahead.
Indiana and God We Trust. C. Charles and Nora. Z Zebra 350.
In ATL in too many places.
10-4, just 10-4-3, there's multiple white pickup trucks in the area.
502, so that should be 10-8.
Okay.
The other older pickup is a blue four-door, rusted out, missing some parts over the wheel wells, and chunks of holes throughout the beat-up red or check blue pickup.
So one's clear.
Dispatch 9184.
Go for 184.
Just to confirm, the white pickup is going to be a Dodge Ram with a 4x4 on the bed. The second vehicle is actually going to be a blue four-door, rusted out.
Affirm.
10-4.
Hey, one. It's me, a return trip, 1333 Fremont. She was called in by the interpreter, stating they need police and that there's a Hispanic male trying to fight him. Trying to get further, 1333 Fremont.
Flying 141.
21.
Going 56, get my last 4.
Class 4 is going to be 008080.
Well, thank you.
on Fremont.
19.
90's looking as well.
90.
So one other units, I'm going to check block here.
Just to clarify, I believe it's going to be a 4x4 logo on the bed, not a 4x4 in the bed.
Five eight Kroger.
I think.
56 in service.
Okay.
I'm sorry, no more.
For a signal 54 report, signal 859, owner 1023 mowing the yard. Reference 54 of copper pipes from the exterior of the building. 3816 Lexington Park Drive, Midwest Installation Partners.
504.
$1043, white truck's actually going to be a Chevy.
Or 502, around 4.
502 Elkhart. I'll show you 10-8.
10-4. $317, $241.
241.
Guidance Ministries now.
10-4.
Dispatch on 230, 10-4.
Adam 230, 10-4.
10-4.
Five eight back in UTL.
Clear.
116, 174, check your TX. I sent you a photo of the wiped truck that's been driven by about 10 times prior to our arrival. So on other units, just 1043, there isn't an estate auction on Glenwood. I'll go back to the to see if maybe this truck was there.
1030, yeah. 1038 have Toyota Avalon, Illinois plate, Edward 29694 related to our call.
Clear. Are you still just going to be in front of Fremont?
Yeah.
5371 for a VIN check.
5-3.
759 River Point Place is going to be for a vote. 759 River Point Place.
5-3.
Hey, Bravo, advise on traffic.
For all units, you can cease the ATL, just do extra patrols in the area. For 174-201, you do a supplement from your TX.
Hey, affirmative.
Dispatch on 241 units, 10-4.
241, this is real 1 mil 1095.
10-4.
Hey, Evans on New Road, you can probably open channel 1.
Hey, Sam. Where's the normal on channel 1?
You have to hold my signal 5. I'm going to be out on 1050 in the roadway, California, Mishawaka Street.
Four.
Or tank top, wearing dark colored pants. Left towards Mayflower 20 minutes ago on a bike.
508, 29 at the type of 20 minutes ago. You can disregard.
29, you can disregard.
21, 29 is for 508 to disregard.
508, you can disregard.
508.
2008 black male. Break for a second.
Go ahead.
Last name's going to be Wilson, W. William, I, L. Lincoln, S. Sam, O. Ocean, and Nora. First is going to be Savion, S. Sam, A. Adam, V. Victor, E. Edward, O. Ocean, and Nora. Date of birth 8/4/2005, black male.
10-4, Semi.
It's going to be more of a 1046 vehicle southbound lane. We're not going to be able to move it. He's got a 77 in a route, ETA 20 minutes.
502.
16-201, you can still 9 will be 1076.
I'll stay en route.
Dispatch 926.
Dispatch 1023, ending mild issues in the call.
10-4. Dispatch 9216, signal 59.
216.
1057, it's going to be at Growing Kids off Elkhart Road, signaling with Jaden, reference gold Toyota Corolla 1057. Her vehicle, while she was working, there will be front end damage.
216. Dispatch.
9216.
I'm going to attempt to get a 1028 off of white pickup Chevy, and then I'll be 1076 to the Vinci.
10-4.
Indiana 1028. Check Indiana truck plate. Unreadable at this time. It's going southbound on Green Road.
10-4, southbound on Green from where?
Just past Berkey.
$74-184. Reference that green truck that passed us. I went westbound on Berkeley and did not go this way. So signal 83.
10-4, thank you.
189 dispatch.
189.
1043, the mother is 1023.
10-4. Dispatch 9216.
Go ahead.
Do you want to be put back on the 1037 for now?
Negative. I'll just get his truck plate, and then I'll go 1076 to 1057.
10-4.
Who's towing 77?
426 will be back in with evidence. And case.
426.
Two 1071.
Nine.
1024 Emerson Avenue. Others advising they heard gunshots in the 900 block. They heard one shot fired. 924 Emerson.
Temple. 1076, I can
10 on the last.
1076 to 1057.
174 sketch.
174.
Request all 1028s that were run for this call get granted and sent to 184's attention.
10-4, I'm also putting him in the vehicle field.
10-4, thank you. You can show me 10-8.
10-4. Dispatch on 230, 10-4.
230, 10-4.
10-4.
Walker, didn't find that one's off duty.
$71, 230.
230.
Would put 421 outside the hospital on the south side, right outside the ER. He's talking to a distraught female.
Clear outside of the ER.
.482 Elkhart.
42.
300 Riverview Avenue, Riverview Park. Reference loud subjects, non-music. 59 is upset due to the noise of the bikes. 3 mini bikes that are riding in the area of the park. They also go up and down Joyce Court. Ongoing issue, unknown where they live. 300 Riverview Avenue, Riverview Park.
42.
296-71, unwanted female.
Go.
East Ireland Road at Walgreens. There's a female acting erratic. She locked herself in the bathroom, then she came back out. There's a white female, 35, wearing a black and white skirt and a black shirt. 1010 East Ireland Road at Walgreens.
Units on New Road, signal 4.
Circle 5.
10-4.
Thank 184 attention.
184.
You check my narrative for the case number you can attach to this call. I'll be 10-8, 23.
Ten for. Can you signal 28 as well?
I'm sorry.
Dispatch all units for 1057 that just occurred, 3500. Collimat Avenue, similarly with the 59 reference, dark blue older model pickup, hit a 45 hydrant, kept going last seen westbound, stating there has to be damage, at least a scratch.
A black Mustang plate 364, X-ray, speeding in, cutting people off.
You might call them for there's my units. I'll be 1076 to 1057.
Signs in the area.
9.
Careful.
Hey, Bravo.
We're going to be out at 29,373 New Road.
29,373 new.
Any south unit in the area of 420 West 4th Street at Health Link with a lockout tool advised.
Civil call. Signal 8 with a 59 at signal 4, reference a white Chevy Track, and her boyfriend packing all of his stuff in her vehicle.
All right, you're clear for 17.
4 years.
Sorry, 426 traffic stop.
426.
On Capitol, Hill, McKinley. We have black Ford Super Duty Platinum. No plate.
Capital McKinley South.
Five oh two dispatch 1042.
502. The central units reckless, ATL northbound, King Road 45 from Old King Road 17. Blacked out PC, unknown 1028, almost 1050 er. Also signal 70, not following.
Level 477, 1023.
504.
Roger, you can show me 10-8 from here. Feedback from 305.
502.
Seven 1294, next up, Washington, Iowa.
Washington, Iowa.
Blue black Chevy Equinox, uniform India 0251.
Washington, Iowa.
Total.
28.
Everyone,
10-4.
Nitro, dispatcher, question, key comments, will be 10-8.
10-4. Signal 4.
We're fine, 71.
10-4.
Sixteen and 96, 1023.
1696.
back at 10-8.
10-4. Attention units primarily south, Jackson Road, Ironwood Road, or caller complaining of vehicles parked in the subdivision, possibly going to the fair and causing traffic issues. Jackson and Ironwood.
727, that'd be southbound.
10-4. Four 26, signal 4.
Everyone,
10-4.
.498, 482 Elkhart.
498.
42 Superior Street.
2500 Canada Street to Meyer for signal 7. Northern 911. Northern 911 received a signal 7 from the T-Mobile phone. Subscriber information returns to this address. They're mapping to this 1020. Meyer.
498 Nappy and John Weaver.
42.
27.
931 and Pierce. Indiana passenger 655. George Edward King on a blue Honda CRV.
0931 affairs.
Sorry, let's find out. I'll be around this. It's motors now.
29.
.504 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
4.
Want to take the 6 dispatch? Back in the city of E1024,
10-4.
Three on 317, dispatch 227.
Adam 317.
17. For Dan. Indiana truck. Teton, King. Might reallure us on a silver Dodge pickup, heavy front end damage. Likely the 1057 suspect.
Over.
3 on 3 dispatch 1077, please. Team.
10-9.
331 dispatch 1076. 3 on 317.
Over.
317 dispatch. We're still rolling southbound, approaching US 20. 1020 is going to be Tom King 982, Ocean Sampling.
Over.
Units at Fremont, signal 4.
We're good.
That's 10 for 1, right? 317, if it's 1055, we'll take it. After something dispatch, we're going to stop. Car 17 underneath US 20 overpass.
Signal 4.
Everyone's fine. At least for further.
10-4. Attention units primarily west. We have a pending suspicious vehicle at 23,349 Grove Street.
$3905 Irish Hills Drive. There's a property manager advising there's a male who's sleeping underneath the stairs and they want him removed. 3905 Irish Hills. 13 disregard.
I'll go 14.
14 disregard.
Clear, Victor.
10-4.
US 20, east of Orca. Texas 1028, B Victor, X X-ray taking 8616. Silver Toyota RAV4 occupied by 2.
10-4.
Five six or 5-9.
5-9, disregard.
5-9, clear, thank you.
One 89 dispatch, 10-8, 10-24.
10-4.
504 Elkhart 10-4.
Yeah, well, me, 10-8.
10-4. 504 Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
504.
Dispatch.
I'm 317.
Do we have anybody 1023 to the scene garage?
They're still 1076.
Cool.
3 Adam 313, 3 Adam 317. I'm like 30 seconds out.
10-4.
Three Adam 336, check 3 Adam 366, dispatch 1041, 8 Adam B boy, training with 3 Adam 321, going by 3 Adam 366.
Okay.
Signal 9. It was accidental.
10-4.
42 square.
482.
3 Adam 333 dispatch 1041 boy.
I'm 333.
Three on 323 dispatch 1041 Adam.
I'm 323.
313, 3 Adam, 317. Three Adam, 313, 3 Adam, 317.
Go for 317.
59, saying it would be the front passenger side damage, nothing for the center, just be scrapes and scratches.
502 Elkhart. Signal line.
Went 3 on 367.
Ram 368, dispatch 1041, C Charles, train number 3 on 339, that's Ram 368.
Ram 368.
Adam 333, dispatch on 27.
Ram 333.
US 20 westbound lanes, west of US 33 exit. Any passenger flight 248, C. Edward J. John D. David, 26 expiration on the gray Toyota RAV4, occupied 1.
Somewhere.
So, well, you believe that on the abandoned.
Elkhart, 427.7.
482.
Cassopolis and Emerson, electric bicycle. One rider, white male, blue shirt, blue jeans.
Selected our suspect. Top 4, Lieutenant. Three Adam, dispatch 1041, A Adam, running double of Adam 323.
Ram 365.
Provincial New York.
$71.50.
15.
There's nobody at the traffic in the play if you want to close that out for me. And just for 43 traffic's that boat nightmare out here, so I'm sure we're going to get tons of calls.
Okay. Two 15, 216, 71.
Ireland, Jackson.
7 West Ireland.
1113 East Island Road at Burger King. We got a 911 hang up. They disconnected when we asked what was going on. We're trying to call back. 1113 East Island Road, Burger King.
I do.
524 West Battelle Street for their son that was just released from a mental facility, advising that he's having a mental breakdown. We're trying to get further. 524 West Battelle.
I do. All right.
Or 537.7.
Complaint at 2500 Miracle Lane at Definition Gym for 3 juveniles on bikes riding around town and country parking lot. They believe that one of the children had a gun, but they're unclear. 2500 Miracle Lane, Definition Gym.
Well, we'll get the last.
103.
106 will go there.
Clear.
Ten four. 482 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
The 7115. What was the description for the female in CVS?
Or 527.
Well, probably the same lady then.
Line 210 71 for a threat. 622 East Colfax. Caller stating a male is at his child's mother's house, threatening her with a weapon. Caller is not at this location, but is en route. Description of your suspect is a black male, unknown clothing. 622 East Colfax.
Unit 71 for non-wanted person.
Go for both.
52,303 Emmons Road at Dollar General for a female in front of the store refusing to leave. 52303 Emmons Road at Dollar General. It's a match at Dollar General. It'll be a female, white, 30 years old, wearing gray leggings, a gray tank top, and no shoes.
10-4.
Clear.
All right, on the same.
5-8.
Five six in service, code 1.
Clear.
Elkhart, 504 McAllister's.
504.
Two 210. The correct address is 622 West Colfax.
And around 27's beat.
You can attach 27 to that. You can disregard 9.
Clear 9, disregard. Two 1471 for a theft report.
14.
4010 South Ironwood at Grand Emerald Place, apartment 123. Caller stating female stole the caller's money and a portable charger yesterday, but they just noticed. 4010 South Ironwood, apartment 123.
$502 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4. 4U2 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
You want 29? I'll be around the grove.
29. Clear.
I know he's having a mental breakdown. He's hyperventilating.
10-4, you want to emergent?
Negative.
10-4.
5-2's on scene.
5-2.
I'll go 374 1028.
374, go ahead.
It's gonna be a paper tag. Stand by.
Clear. Thank you.
71 North units on scene.
North unit.
Got 3742, 77.
374.
I'm going to be on third Jackson. It's going to be in a Kia SUV. It's going to be like gray and color.
374.
Chill night, everyone.
9.
For 9 unit to assist, 219 South St. Louis to Howard Park for a suspicious vehicle with its four ways on. The doors are open. It's an unknown colored van in the park. 219 South St. Louis at Howard Park.
I'm about to drive by there here in a minute from Jefferson to get him.
Clear. Mile 6. Disregard.
Adams around also.
8 Adam.
9029.
I'm clear, I'll still continue.
10-4.
Check for stop.
455.
Michigan appears purple F-150, no plate.
Michigan appears.
$374, go ahead.
That's going to be the paper tag. T-Tom 353514. It shows it expired 25.
Busy. 802 West Colfax.
One 103 will be back in service as water.
10-4.
468, signal 9.
So we'll be out there on the north side of the northwest building by Suite 30.
Signal 58, 4522 Elkhart Road. This will be at Myers, signal 8 with the 59 and AP office. Reference a cooperative adult male.
189.
$216, 189. You can fill 9 every 1076.
Ten four. Thank you.
Square.
Elkhart, unit 10-4.
410-4.
10-4.
Temple.
Seven five eight medics are on scene.
Temple.
Check 482, 426 Elkhart.
4 Commander, 426.
1071 for a 1029.
Four.
47 going full fast, 9 disregard.
9 disregard.
9's clear. 1946.
Bravo 2 Elkhart, unit 10-4. 10-4.
230, channel 3, 230, channel 3.
Units at Dollar General, signal 4.
10-4.
Channel 2 Bravo.
3 Bravo.
Giving a female rides with OYO starting 86.4.
10-4 at 1810. 4.
Yeah, we're fine. Get ready to go to native.
Clear. Green at the Nat Greenfield Lane. The caller's now saying the grandmother is blocking the door and refusing to let her leave.
108 company advised key holder responded, signal 9.
10-4. Seventy-one 3 Adams back in service.
3 Adam.
Southeast units, just be advised of a fireworks complaint, Dubale and Marietta. 575-571. State 16 East 8th Street for a welfare check on a female white, 82 years old, by the name of Mary Ann. Caller's advising she has dementia, worried because she feels like she's a danger to herself and others. She's tried making contact with no answer. She apparently slept in her car because she claimed there was a ghost in the house. 816 East 8th.
11 guy.
5 start.
5, good, thank you.
Okay.
29.
8 Adams here.
8 Adam.
$4.99 Elkhart. Check.
Clear and roll.
Over 3222 North County, I have 1 male.
3222. Five oh two Elkhart unit 10-4.
Triple I on Mr. Holmes on 1025.
Through Robert 1815.
$4.88.
Try 371 5 view.
5-3.
310 North Walnut Street. Color State's next door at 306. There's a brown truck that has been there for over a month. Hasn't moved and has already been red tagged. Has been an ongoing issue. The caller wants contact at 310 North Walnut.
Unit 10 Greenfield, loading signal 4.
Green.
10-4.
247's on Gemini Apartments.
47.
'27's on callback.
27. A 420, 216, 71 for a PD accident.
420. 16, Several Scarlet.
Intersection Jackson in Miami. Going to be in the turn lane on Miami for a PD accident involving a red Buick. Miami and Jackson.
.239 dispatch, you call update of a 10-8.
10-4.
Bravo 2 Elkhart, clear for 17.
10-4-17, spot.
Bravo 2. .488 Elkhart. Intersection at Elkhart Avenue and Johnson Street, 1050 PD, Toyota Camry versus passenger car, Elkhart Avenue and Johnson Street. .482 all units, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Seventy-one 20445.
20445.
I'm going to be on duty as 253. I'm going to be going to that call for 153.
Clear 153 disregard.
I'm clear, appreciate it.
One 5171. 445 North Niles at the Crawford Park call box for a 911 call. No one's answering or saying anything. 445 North Niles at Crawford Park.
5-1.
5 ready.
551 assured.
5-1's clear, thank you, 5-5.
Road, 56 miles an hour, light traffic.
Units hold traffic.
speeds of 80, continuing westbound Lincoln Way, approaching the bypass. No traffic. The stop's going to be for failure to yield.
Plate.
It's going to be the black Chevy pickup truck. Don't have to play for it.
Heading westbound, 100 miles an hour, black Chevy pickup truck.
Who would you say is in pursuit?
County.
And where at?
They were on Lincoln Way in color. Looks like they're on 20 now, heading westbound.
Truck's up today.
Okay, to open traffic. Channel 1 is open. South end is where as well?
Way out west, westbound on Lincoln Way, west of the bypass.
Yeah, fine.
Negative. It's a black Chevy pickup truck with no plate.
Also, if you can advise any priors.
10-4.
Sorry, 1-2-3.
253.
I'm going to be 10-8 from Crawford Park. Everything looks fine out here. Be en route to Walnut.
10-4.
And go to channel 3, 29 Adam to channel 3.
Flight 21A Bravo.
Go ahead.
We're following him from a ways back. He's driving normal again at 20 in Rosewood, westbound.
10-4, 71, can you notify New Carlisle? And I would let LaPorte know also.
'71 to New Carlisle units, if you can be on the lookout, if you're not already clear on the bypass going westbound. They're passing Rosewood right now for that black Chevy pickup truck the county was just in pursuit. It was in reference to a failure to yield. We did not get a plate. Again, they're just driving normal at this time, US 20 in Rosewood.
There's look like 3 first names.
Affirmative. Last name South with a DOV of 02/04/1982.
10-4, so is the first name going to be Dale?
Affirmative.
10-4, 7.
Then we could try another stop, see how it goes. 10-4, we're probably half-mile back from this truck with a couple vehicles between us.
.218 Newburgh for suspicious person, advising young male, black, approximately 10 years old, wearing gray shirt and black shorts. He's trying to get into people's vehicles, headed towards Newport, in the area of 218 Newburgh.
All right. 258 has the last day, disregard.
State disregard.
We're clear, thank you. Clear, thank you.
Clear.
Three on 321 dispatch 1028.
Go ahead.
Indiana guy with trust. W. William Y. Young, A. Adam 371.
William Young, Adam 371, expiration 626 on a 2012 Dodge Ram Gray to a Travis Jackson.
Ten four.
Ten four.
Eighty-one 42 dispatch. I'll be 1041, signal 30 at the soccer complex.
10-4.
Are they still westbound?
Tony, Papa, where do you have them stopped?
The truck we were following was not it. It's almost identical, but it's not the truck. Everyone else can disregard.
I'm clear now. No, Carlisle, you can disregard. That truck wasn't it.
Adam 361, 10-4. Dispatch Adam 361, 10-4.
Adam 361, 10-4.
10-4.
Brown 2000 Chevy Blazer registered to Rebecca Dickinson, 521 Lynn Lane South, apartment K. Valid negative 1029s.
Fennel.
For units on Greenfield, just 3 or 43, mobile crisis is clear. They're going to be calling their youth mobile.
29, clear.
Five two 51.
Oh.
205 West Edison and International Soccer Academy for an alarm. It's going to be showing Zone 1 and Zone 3, unknown descriptions. 205 West Edison.
So.
5-4.
Two six in dispatch. Can you advise next case number?
Case number is going to be 2246-2246.
20.
Confirm that was been while we're following.
10-4.
Stealing copper from the construction site. They're getting in the bins and they have it all covered up. Description's a white male in work clothing, Pennsylvania High.
10-4.
10-4.
5-3. 5254, you can disregard for the alarm company.
2-4.
Three on 368 dispatch 727. Say around 120, west of 13, no visible, 1028. Flight times 2.
Denver.
Go to Camry break for a second.
On your screen, clear for second.
Second one's passenger 927 Charles King Mary 927 CKM 25. It's on a blue Prius. Pick up both vehicles in the vehicle field, please.
10-4.
Elkhart 499 1028. Indiana Garbage Truck, C. Charles and Mary Q Queen 513 CMQ 513 25 expiration.
Denver.
Thank you.
91. 3600 Portage at the Meyer gas station. Callers advising they saw a vehicle, a burgundy Ford Edge, driving about 10 miles an hour, stating the driver looked to be disoriented. It was a white male in his 60s, and he just pulled into the Meyer gas station. 3600 Portage.
19, I'll take care of it.
2291 disregard.
22 clear, thank you.
Anyone?
Careful. 10-4.
This went down 361 so far.
10-4.
No.
58, be advised, caller called back advising he's located by the park near Catalpa across from the learning center, so he had a picnic table. He had just tried to get into a red Jeep in that area.
10-4.
Principal Oak.
Hively Avenue, Handy Spot Liquor, 1035. Black male refusing to leave in verbal 55 with the 59, claiming he gave the $5,900 bill. 105 West Hively Avenue, Handy Spot Liquor.
$498.
With the vehicle.
415.
And there's a dispatch 1027, 1029 on 1.
Go ahead.
Last Parnell, P. Paul, A. Adam, R. Robert, N. Nora, E. Edward, L. Lincoln, N. Lincoln. First, Sandra, S. Sam, A. Adam, N. Nora, D. David, R. Robert, A. Adam. Date of birth is going to be 03/07/1966. It's going to be Arizona driver's license.
Sorry.
I'll be 10-8, 10-24.
10 right.
Two 5 unit. Hey, I'm just letting you know for 4-3, I'm a little ways away, so.
Thanks.
Five six.
Can I have the address again?
218 Newburgh, or possibly in the area by the park near Catalpa across from the Learning Center. Temple.
Dispatch Adam 368, 1027, 1029.
Go ahead.
Arizona 1027 returns to Sandra K. Parnell. Goodyear, Arizona. Unknown current points. Expiration 2031 shows driver valid. Negative 1029.
Shadow 114, disregard double units.
1396 disregard.
9-6. 13 square, thank you.
Adam 368, go ahead.
1 J John 4 G George L Lincoln 5 K King 6 X-ray 5 W William 693604.
747.
Yeah, Blue Toyota Avalon, Illinois plate, Edward, 29694. Looks like I got 4 occupants.
What importage?
At the Barneystone parking lot.
Nice down.
I think it'll be in route there from Atlanta.
319.
Good, Dorothy.
Clear.
Dispatch Adam 368.
Go ahead.
Can you advise what state you live in?
Michigan.
You advised last week.
30-030. Forty-two. Are you gonna for?
Two last names, Adam Sam. Second last name, George Ocean Nora. Zebra Lincoln Edward Zebra. First name, Carlos. Adam Robert Lincoln Ocean Sam. 0822 2000 Hispanic male.
10-9 first, last name. You went 10-1.
Which name did you need again?
So 9.
$29.
Are you going to be tied up there a while long?
It's a possibility. I'm just waiting for the crisis unit to get here.
71 Conway. I'll go handle Drug Street.
5 million.
For next 37 for the camera.
48. It'll be Tom's towing.
Research 1 now, 1095. Zero, 096.
I'm 309.
We had a signal 100, you cancel.
10-4, dispatch all units, cancel signal 100, cancel signal 100.
Elkhart, units 10-4. 468 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
309, once you get him secured, somebody with me over here. Purple.
Ridgewood.
Yeah, 323. Make sure we search him good. He's a 90 user.
Five oh four, 498. You can stay on line. Mail's gone.
Three of them, 1028.
Go ahead.
823. D. David. J. John. White.
Number. Dispatch on 290. Dispatch 9239. I believe you can signal 9. County was signal 83.
10-4.
Ironwood. D. David, J. John, Y. Young, expiration 2 of 25 on a 2008 G6G gray Pontiac to an Audrey Beetle.
So. You can clear.
Come on.
Elkhart, all units 10-4. 10-4.
Elkhart 46, plan 76 en route for male, plan procedure.
60.
Everyone, 421, trying to stop. Cleveland Bendix.
Cleveland and Bendix.
Silver Hyundai Sonata, Delta X-ray 93006, Illinois plate.
Cleveland and Bendix.
This is the complex.
374.
Four traffic stuff.
4-4.
Me in the parking lot of Perkins. Nora Henry 5793 on a white Honda Accord.
Parking lot of Perkins.
Okay, 374, cancel 101 and the medics, they can single A here.
All units cancel signal 101. All units cancel signal 101.
Somewhere. Somewhere.
42171, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
You're welcome.
Elkhart 46, can you verify the 10 plane now?
468.
Four, signal 4. 10-4.
718 Bravo. We're in the area in UTL.
8 Bravo.
10-4.
With her vehicle because it's no longer working, wants to speak with an officer. Stated it happened sometime after 5 p.m. today. 1246 Evelyn Road.
9 for 10.
10, you can disregard.
Thank you.
535571. 1906 Lincoln Way East for a missing person. Call advising special need, young adult went missing. Male, white, 22, last seen wearing a gray shirt, black sweatpants, and black shoes. Approximately 6'1", by the name of Coy Fager. Last seen around 15:30. 1906 Lincoln Way East.
5-3.
5-5.
7157. Can you check to see if he has a vehicle and or where he would have head off to?
I don't believe he would have a vehicle. Caller has his ID and wallet with him. I'm still waiting on further notes to see if there's any locations he might go.
.426 Elkhart, our units 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
41.
488. 32032.
So. You tell what 37 companies coming for the camera.
.488. Tom's towing.
Dispatch Adam 309 units 10-4.
11-3.
10-4.
In front of Lincoln Way. They're advising last time he went missing, he was found in a cemetery by Ash Road.
.7157. There's a cemetery in Ash and Kennewick 20. If you can have Elkhart County check that area.
10-4.
5557. If you're not close, you can discard. I'm right nearby. .7153.
5-3.
Can you give me that description again, please?
Male, white, 22, last seen wearing gray shirt, black sweatpants, black shoes, approximately 6'1", heavy set.
Oh.
17,871 Hyundai Air Drive. For a caller advising she's having an argument with her 32-year-old son and he's refusing to leave. 17871 Woodender Drive.
818 West Borley for a possible B&E, advising they witnessed a male climb through the neighbor's back window. Male, black, unknown further description. 818 West Borley.
2. 5-8. 5-7 on thing.
5-7.
713 Bravo, I lost connection. What's the address?
871 Pinedo Drive.
1023.
9.
.488.
Wearing a green tank top and shorts named George Stickle. Easton at 71 for burglary report.
Go over both.
13,261 Chippewa Boulevard for a burglary report for a break-in that happened on Thursday. 13261 Chippewa Boulevard.
Five in the area.
5-5.
.468 Elkhart, signal 15, 1043.
Go ahead.
Elkhart County, 1029 in hand for Martavius Hall, 625-2001, class 4, 1957 for VOP, no bond.
10-4. Okay.
520.
423, traffic stop, Sheridan and Ford.
Sheridan and Ford.
5-3.
5-3.
Just for your 43. I came west all the way from Bittersweet. Didn't see anybody matching that description.
4.
58 Elwood O'Brien.
Elwood O'Brien.
We have Black Ford Explorer, Indiana PC plate 298, Edward Lincoln Victor, 1 occupant.
Elwood and O'Brien.
404, signal 27.
Go ahead.
State Road 120, County Road 19, Indiana truck, Tom King, 493, Ocean, Sam George. No expiration on a silver F-150.
.3222.
Yeah, for 339. Just 1043. There's a silver Chrysler 300 coming eastbound on 120. Should be coming in front of you. It's occupied by 2 males. They're sitting off the side of the road at the power station. If you guys want to go out on a 1037 or try to signal 27 on it.
Elkhart, 492, 17 squad.
Which 124?
88. There's for a 53-year-old female conscious breathing, extensive heart history, heart issues and some slight chest pain.
10-4.
752, Lieutenant Code 1, male lives here.
10-4.
Elkhart.
504.
1851 Cassopolis Street, Posey Auto Sales, fireworks complaint. White male wearing a white hat on backwards, wearing all black, lighting off fireworks, entered the roadway on Cassopolis. 1851 Cassopolis Street, Posey Auto Sales.
Dispatch item 368, 10 minutes, signal 40, 1071.
10-4.
482 Elkhart, all units 10-4. 482 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
Item 309, units 10-4.
Okay.
10-4. Dispatch 404, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Attention units primarily east. You have a pending traffic hazard at 14,251 Day Road.
Any north units that can make Ritters for a lockout advise?
Last unit traffic re-advise your unit number.
368, signal 27.
Go ahead.
Running in eastbound Liquor, off of Casco, Indiana passenger plate, DP, D. David P. Paul, Q Queen 659 on a silver 300 Chrysler, occupied times 2.
10-9, make
300 Chrysler.
10-4.
$482 Elkhart.
482 Prairie, yeah.
1071 for a signal 59.
482.
One male out of Indiana, last of Malt, A. Jack, M. Mary, A. Adam, U. Union, L. Lincoln, T. Tom, first of Jordan, common spelling, date of birth 9/15/1985.
10-4, summer.
57, OE 10-8, checking the area.
10-4.
5-5 as well.
5-5.
71 5 Adam. Can you tell me the digits one more time for this call?
13261.
Okay, we're on scene.
10-4.
Dispatch Adam 361.
Go ahead.
Signal 83 at 1027 out of Indiana for that subject, negative 1029.
10-4.
Sheridan and Ford, signal 4.
All good, no further.
B-Boy, R. Robert, E. Edward, T. Tom, G. Zebra, first name Timothy, T. Tom, I. Ida, M. Mary, O. Ocean, T. Tom, H. Henry, Y. Young. Date of birth is going to be 09/14/1972. White male, Indiana, driver's license. Break for a second.
Go ahead.
Last name is going to be Heller, H. Henry, E. Edward, L. Lincoln, E. Edward, R. Robert. First name is going to be Troy, T. Tom, R. Robert, O. Ocean, Y. Young. Date of birth is going to be 11/10/1971. White male, Michigan driver's license.
10-4, stand by.
$71.29.
29.
Myself and 8 Adam will be back in. Can you just change this to a juvenile?
10-4.
Bravo.
5 Bravo.
There's a house next to the bar here that looks like it's been broken into. We're going to clear it real quick.
10-4 units on traffic for Chippewa.
You can keep it open, we'll advise.
10-4.
Sterling Ave, Sterling Park. 499 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
Indiana 1007 returns to Timothy Ray Brett, Bristol. 0 current points, expiration 2030, shows driver valid, negative 1029, break per second. Returns to Troy Matthew Hatter. Unknown current points, expiration 2028, shows valid, operator, negative 1029.
Units on Chippewa Boulevard, we are unable to get a hold of the complainant.
Three Adam 365. Adam 395.
Florida here.
Adam.
Elkhart.
Can we sell to you as a lockout tool that can make the 4-H fair if you can advise?
$15,000.
Car 15. It's going to be at the 4-H fair. It's a maroon Jeep Compass. They're advising they're at the 6-car road near the front of the entrance on the right side.
King T. William 6470, Ohio plate on a flag Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Over.
House is clear. There's nobody here, so we'll be back in service and answer the phone.
Over. Five six five eight. Anyone?
6.
All right.
4410 Grayback calls for a theft, advising that they had a female that was a Sephora product that went to the dressing room with the product, and now they can't find the items. No contact made, but they're still inside the store. Female white, wearing jean shorts and a black tube top, and a female Hispanic gray shirt and black shorts. 4410 Grayback calls.
Sussex.
All right.
This one's 736 million at 10-4.
Adam.
Well, now that I have connection, I'll be en route to that secondary address.
Five three.
665 Alpine Fur Lane. 2665 Alpine Fur at Ashland Pines Apartments, apartment 15 C. Charles, 59 advised. She saw smoke. The smell was burning in her apartment building. The downstairs was full of smoke. Evacuation is in progress.
201.
201.
166.
936.
$221, $290, $71.
Remote.
811 Blaine Avenue. Caller's advising there's a female that keeps coming over, bothering the caller, possibly intoxicated. 811, Blaine.
Or for 1 minute. Down the record.
No.
Adam.
I'll be at 54800 Elder Road.
54800 Elder.
Okay.
3 Adam 297 comes out of Michigan to a Sean Anthony Steele. Valid expires 11/25 on a 2006 GMC Yukon.
Malibu, PC plate 473, Charles Idaton.
Hickory, Catawba.
Good.
Okay, clear back in.
$71 $423. Traffic stop, Olive in Indiana.
Olive in Indiana.
It's going to be a silver Saturn hatchback. Union and Mary B. Victor 7221 occupant.
Olive in Indiana. Dispatch 989, 759. Reference to transport at 501. Suddenly, Giovanni, reference a psych patient, and needs to go to doctor's neuropsychiatric. It was brought in by GPD.
189.
Dispatch 989, 728.
Temple.
Shoot 20, 290, 71.
Park High School.
90.
820 North Michigan at Leaper Park. Callers the director of East Race, advising there was a female riding down the river on a log. A rescue boat was sent out, and a female told them to leave her alone. Stated she just passed the bridge. It was a white female in a white T-shirt and had a backpack. 820 North Michigan, Leaper Park.
71, what is he asking us to do?
Requesting a welfare check on the female.
Okay, do I want to have fire start? I don't know if my guys can swim out that far.
31. I brought my life jacket. I'll start heading that way.
So for
Adam.
I'm in church.
10-4. Go out signal 4.
And okay.
10-4.
Block off.
10-4, stand by. Break dispatch 999, Sentinel 59.
199.
Reference is Sentinel 65, 330 Lakeview Drive, 330 Lakeview in Oak Lawn. Use the main entrance. Advised, 31-year-old male came inside, is on Sentinel 90. Was sat down in the lobby and administered 3 Narcans and is refusing to go to the voluntary unit. He is being verbally aggressive and may become violent.
199 dispatch. Did you advise they administered Narcan?
They're advising that he did to himself. I'll send a second one available.
74 is in route.
734. Yeah.
Road 17, south of Middlebury Street, Indiana passenger plate 901, D. David, R. Robert, and Nora. On a red Kia Sedona, occupied times 2.
Address 1517 North Kenmore.
22, checking the lights on that.
2490 disregard.
I'm clear, thank you.
Put 22 on scene with 23.
Just 1043, 2 other Signal 59s have called in requesting a Signal 6, reference the accused subject, Signal 96 Signal.
10-4.
Advising there's a male on scene asking for money. So black male, about 40, wearing blue and white shirt and black pants, 3417 West Western.
No, 99.
Ask myself on 66 or 1023.
Dispatch 91, check 9201. They're advising you to 79 now.
10-4.
166, sir. 10-8.
No one else, 423.
No additional Olive in Indiana.
One 166 dispatch. I can be 1076 to Oakland.
66.
Ram 360.
366.
1043. We're finishing up some paperwork, then the model will be 1076. Probably about 10-15 minutes for this EGA stuff.
Okay, 27.
374.
County Road 20 and Oakland Avenue. The plate is going to be in Gatwick Cross, B-Boy W. William, EA Look 375. B-Boy W. William, EA Look 375. Expired.
375. Check 374.
Four back in.
447.
404's back in.
44.
'71 453 traffic stop, Sample, Kentucky.
Sample in Kentucky.
Indiana 993, Robert Paul. We can fly to you, Mr. Austin.
Kentucky.
'95 now.
Two 291, 71.
Go ahead.
6 Johnson Street. Callers advising they're texting with a female who is threatening suicide and to harm herself. Advising she possibly took some pills but is unsure. Medics are going to stage. 1306 Johnson.
19 for 90.
90 disregard.
90 for the other.
91 disregard.
No one else, 423.
No additional sample in Kentucky.
Disregard Western.
No additional for Western.
Tyler. Indiana and Covey Trust, Charles Ocean Adams, 644. Green Ford Escape.
3 and correction 0931 in Tyler, Southwest.
$701.
96.
315 East Bronson. Callers advising there's people with tents on her property. 315 East Bronson.
'71 56. Can I have the last four, please?
Number 94094.
Units on Blaine, signal 4.
All good. No further needed.
10-4.
'71 421 traffic stop, Cleveland and Jones. White Toyota Sienna, Delta, Foxtrot Sierra 394, actual make closer to Elkhart.
Okay, please don't have kids.
21 on scene.
One 174. Right. You need additional?
Two oh 71.
So.
Can you call in, please? Okay.
189.
Are you going to answer through the bay or emergency room?
I'm just going in the main ER door.
Okay.
Four eighty two Elkhart. Bristol Street and Baldwin Street, signal 70, several motorcycles doing burnouts and wheelies near the intersection causing signal 80 issues. Bristol Street and Baldwin Street.
Ordered. 189 dispatch 1023.
789.
She's taking this guy's intro.
9216.
I found our log floater almost to the Angela Bridge. As she gets closer, I'll make sure she's okay.
Clear on your floor?
Elkhart, 421020.
I'll go for.
Indian Guy Trust Roll, X-ray Ida 678, CXI 678, comes back on a Honda Civic Bridge second.
On your screen.
FPC 889, Charles Zebra Nora 889, CZN, expired 26, comes back on the Buick.
504.
Well, thank you, sir.
Work. It was called out on county ops. Hit and run. Suspect vehicle is a white Hyundai, possibly entering the fairgrounds.
Make it.
The victim vehicle is going to be a dark blue Volkswagen, Jackson and York. Clear 90.
32 on Bronson.
32.
$71, 422 for 420.
420 disregard.
420 clear, thank you, 420.
7156. I'll be back in with alarm for him.
It's 1023.
Yep.
Okay, 460. How do you get
468. 482, 498. I'll show you 10-8.
$42.
498.
$482. Elkhart clear for 17.
Music coming from 206 East Bowman, but they are requesting to speak to an officer. 202 East Bowman.
$71 493 traffic stop, sample Falcon.
Falcon.
Indiana V Victor, Queen, Tom 414, from a purple Honda Pilot. What I said.
Champlain Falcon.
$488, 488 Elkhart.
498, single 4.
Intersection Napanee Street and California Road. PD assist. ISP and 46 of a red motorcycle, no plate, southbound from Indiana Avenue, westbound on County Road 16 from Boss Boulevard.
Dispatch 498, single 4.
And then the location.
The last location I got from them was westbound, County Road 16, from County Road 19, so westbound.
So County Road 16 from County Road 19.
We lost that little room in another street.
10-4.
All units en route PD assist. Lost sight of the motorcycle near River Shoes. Check River Shores.
Working Ameritech.
Tech.
Point Ford, looks like an F-150 work truck. Black rails. Can't tell the state plate. 1 Hotel Golf 030.
Brick and Ameritech.
SP requesting our assistance.
Negative. They terminated.
10-4. Unit, can signal 9. 498.
498, 492, 488, Elkhart, Australia 10-8.
Or 5210, 28.
502.
Indiana, truck plate Tom King 344, Ocean Union North, TK 344 OUN.
One six dispatch. You can show me tonight.
766.
Go front or back?
We're going north.
1071 for an ATL.
504.
Traffic for 9199. 166, 189, or 216.
Go ahead.
Or you need additional.
10-4, 185.
10-4.
Alright, we're not. It's everyone 10.
10.
We got the female out of the water.
Out of the water.
174, dispatch. See comments, all units are 10-8.
774. 71.
Beverly and Oakland.
1027 North Adams for victim notification. 1027 North Adams.
519. Dispatch 1041.
509.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Stevens on Bronson, signal 4.
Lieutenant.
212, 20971.
Steve Glenn.
Alright.
1237 South 30th Street, assisting LaGrange County. Attempt to locate male party by the name of David Phillipson. They're advising he's a possible missing party. No report's been filed yet. They just want to see if he's at this location before they make the report. 1237 South 30th. $225.71 for a civil issue. $225.71 for a civil issue.
Good.
1506 Fisher Street. Caller lives at this location with his grandparents, and he states his grandfather is coming into his room and is moving things around. Advisement was a civil issue, but he's still requesting PD. 1506 Fisher.
South Bayland Herald. Indiana plate 523, Yellow and Frank, Union, X525.
10-9, the letters only of the 1028, please.
It's going to be Yellow and Frank, Union.
71.
5-4.
East Rock Avenue, across the street from this address at the church. Two people are sitting on the church step, and callers concerned as to why they are. Male, black, yellow, and white cap, blue jeans, black shirt. 801 East Rock Avenue, across the street.
5-4 right there. Yes, I need it first.
8 sure.
10-4, thank you. $374.
174.
174.
Are you available for a signal check?
Affirmative.
Attention units primarily north, give a pending theft report at 54,400 Maple Lane Avenue.
Anyone hear a phone ringing inside?
I don't hear you.
I was just on TX with them. Try again by the South Pearland Benjamins.
going to be on the, I believe, north side of the building, on the east parking lot. License plate 643 David Henry Queen. And I apologize, it's going to be a Honda Civic dark blue. 625 East University at Costco.
6.
5-8 got the last.
886 is correct.
6 is clear. Thank you, sir.
You still got him on the phone? Negative. I told him I had the wrong number. So if he answers again, hit the siren. See the ear in the background? I'll try calling again.
Somebody make a noise down there? Or is there somebody in here?
$19.56.
I don't think he's here.
$189 dispatch.
Now 189.
Myself and 216 will be transporting this mail to 417 South Whitlock Street, Bremen.
That's fine. $509.
Payroll 19, County Road 40. It'll be, to be on the vehicle on a white Chevy pickup.
Silver.
Portland, please.
5-4.
Joe, dispatch opportunity.
9201.
Trailer through Michigan.
Go on.
So here.
Silver, silver.
5-2.
Can you remember 10-6 mechanical for a second?
10-4.
On traffic.
5-1.
Milburn, Charlton, Eddie, Master 210, Frank and David. You tell me what 5-1.
Milburn, what was your cross? Your radio's scratchy.
We're at Reddick.
Milburn, Reddick.
5-4.
5-5.
71
5-3.
Can you put me out at Coffee Park, please?
Clear.
It's going to be out of that 9th Street address. Reference ISP 46.
383, can you advise the address?
It was on that 1028, isn't it? Yeah.
10-4.
Dispatch fire 974.
10-4.
Elkhart 10-4. Elkhart 10-4.
4217 1.
Five three 5-4.
500.
Do you need another?
No, I was just in the park. I thought I saw the male that was missing earlier. But it's not him. Thank you, though. 5551, you can just ref. 55. 58, second UTL.
5-8.
5378.
5-3.
Indiana plate 701. B. David, S. Sam, and Mary. 701 DSM. 90 for 20.
20, disregard.
Clear, thanks, sir.
Okay.
Clear.
One 23 Emerald, clear Ironwood.
10-4.
Dispatch 51974.
509 10-4.
10-4.
Theft returns to Black 2001 Acura NDX, registered to Delia Perez Juarez, 57879, out of county. Check, out of county. Active negative 1029s. .383 on the 701. Red 2007 Hyundai T, not sure of the model, registered to Delia Perez Juarez at that 1020. Valid, no 1029s. Negative 1029s.
Or can you possibly tell signal 6 for this address?
383.
Sure.
50.
One middle of the tank.
No, exit 20, okay.
Nine to 1.
Gonna be L Lincoln, 6, Z Zebra, D David, C Charles, H Henry, L Lincoln, A Adam, 7, J John, 1 0 0 0 3 3 4. Gonna be on a red and black holster Speed Max dirt bike.
498.
Go ahead.
2 signal 8 projects.
10-4. Adam 333, just special with ISP.
Someone.
$498 Elkhart. Not on file. Negative 1029.
10-4, thank you.
Five, about this. That's me out with 509.
505.
502 Elkhart.
506.
The harassment.
10-4.
Neighbors are being loud with 2 dogs. The resident's coming from behind the address on Center Street. Up for contact if needed. 100 North Center at apartment 310.
Is that can come 1023 while we try to make contact at the house.
383.
You can also check 29s on the registered owner. Five, that's 1028.
Go on.
Indiana firefighter Frank 4381, expiration showing 24.
10-4.
Dispatch 505.
Go ahead.
Frank 4381 shows expired August of 2024 on a 2013 Chevy Silverado. Joe Brandon Miller, County Road 46.
10-4, is there a color associated with that vehicle?
Five four five eight 71.
5-4.
5-8.
Return trip to 801 East Rock Avenue across the street, advising that the people are still on the steps and now they have boxes. Male white, female black, 801 East Rock Avenue.
5-4. I won't be going back. I talked to that male. I'll put notes.
Clear.
5-8, clear.
Huey.
10-5-4. Do be clear. Is the church calling?
Front roll on portage.
90.
Let me check with call taker. Stand by. Caller at 801.
Clear. We're back in service.
10-4.
Looking at 2 possible on your 1071.
You're on 2.
For 23.
In signal there.
492. 499 Elkhart, Australia 10-8.
468.
40.
Second disregard.
Disregard.
21 6.2.
21.
Dispatch 509, 505, 10-4. 10-4.
468, 488 Elkhart.
468. Highly Oakland. 4.
6 Easy Shopping Plaza at the Hacienda, signal 69. 59 is calling from Hacienda, advising there are a group of 69s, at least 10, jumping off the train tracks near the apartments into the river. 186 Easy Shopping Place, Hacienda.
468. 4.
Pets, advise.
Dispatch over 316 units, 10-4.
10-4. 10-4.
Three Adam 350 dispatch 1046.
Go on.
South Main Street, just south of the US 20 overpass. Indiana, God we trust, C. Charles Ocean, Ball 500, 25 expiration on a black Chevy Equinox, unknown occupants.
7.
Clinch is going to have 1 to 10.
1 to 10, 2015. Units on Twickenham, signal 4.
That's what checking here. We can't afford no further.
Clear no further.
General 511 tonight, couple.
Clear. $223, $291, $71.
Jonathan and Kelly.
91.
613 Studebaker Street. Police advising they have a no trespass order in place on their daughter, and she's refusing to leave. 613 Studebaker.
Three Adam 350.
Charles Ocean Paul 500, expiration 8 of 25 to a 2012 Chevy Equinox black in color. Registered to John Moody, Leesburg.
10-4, request you have EPD 1076 at vehicles 25-1.
Okay.
Now 99.
Ironwood and done.
I'm sorry, I got Ironwood. What's your cross?
Done. The red Jeep 310 Charles Robert Charles.
Ironwood and done.
$383 Elkhart, all units 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Just right around 350.
$91.
I'm having mechanical issues. I'm not going to be able to go to that call.
Clear.
Dispatch 505, 509 so far. 10-4.
Now 99.
We got on a second 1092, 110 over. Back 1.
10-4. Three on a family domestic.
So, what's my view? So, anybody else?
27 disregard.
Clear, thank you.
Three 333. Adam 316 out of 333. That's fine. 4.
When I had dispatch on that 203 Riverside.
On a new call.
Alright, it'll be 1092.
Five 21 with 3 Bravo.
521.
Seven 28 traffic stop. 710 Camden.
77 Camden.
Silver Lexus. James Charles Boy. Oscar Nora David Sam.
777 Camden.
374, 1023 on South Main, 1028.
$374.
The 1028 is going to be in Gatwick Trust, St. Charles, Ocean People, 500. Expired 25.
Negative.
$488.
Quick.
$374. Black 2000 Chevy Equinox, registered to John Riley Moody, out of Leesburg, Indiana. Negative 1029s.
413 South Jackson, apartment C. Probably seeing their neighbor, asked to call the police, unknown why. They're now talking to the neighbor, trying to find out what's going on. 413 South Jackson, Apartment C.
Over 468, film 3212.
468.
Two-part last name. First part's gonna be Perez, Paul, Edward, Robert, Edward, Zebra. Second part's Quintero, Charles, Adam, Nora, Tom, Adam, Robert, Edward, Robert, Ocean. First of Milton, Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Tom, Ocean, Nora. It was 10/15/2005. Hispanic male, break per second.
Negative signal 32. Local E's in there.
Two-part last name. First of Panato, Paul, Edward, Nora, Adam, David, Ocean. Second part's Machado, Mary, Adam, Charles, Henry, Adam, David, Ocean. First of Francisco. Date of birth's going to be 11/30/2003, Hispanic male.
Negative signal 32 on file.
Three out of 2026. I have detained time of 2005.
Seven 28.
28.
Stop.
$949.71.
I have 290 and 316. Go ahead. And 309.
Four. 10-4.
We just have some residents that arrived home that are causing a bit of a disturbance. We may need a few more for perimeter while we apply for our signal 40.
.383 Elkhart, all units 10-4. 10-4.
ISP will be going 10-8 shortly. We'll be clearing shortly.
$919 interception.
99.
Good. We're clearing from the scene.
.502 Elkhart 10-4.
Seven Adam 71 for vandalism just occurred.
27.
Elmwood Avenue and Ireland Trail. A caller was driving and then a person walked out into the street and the male broke their window. He's in a bright blue shirt in the yard on the same street. Elmwood and Ireland. Savannah, where suspect will be a male, white, 45 years old, wearing a blue shirt, sunglasses, and then short hair.
Hey, then, 27.
8 Adam.
Signal 83 on a TX.
10-4.
Elkhart 422 1028.
$96. Taiwan.
Dealing with signal 65 in the 200 block of Westgate.
Okay.
Five one 96. Down.
10-9.
I'll be out with 505.
So far.
So for
We're on him.
does key holder know who's on the property?
I would say there's 2 people on the property who belong there. But he's one person who should not be there.
Five rounds now.
5 Bravo.
Oh man.
5 Adam.
Oh, so I'm gonna 10, 12, and 2. They arrive.
Three Adam 361 dispatch. I'll be 1076. The 1015 unknown. I'll be 10-8 from my current call shortly.
Clear. 16 out of 361. We'll be 1076 shortly. We're debriefing with ISP currently.
Negative 1029. Confirm.
Perfect. Joe with dispatch. I'll be 1076.
921.
So the Norma Perez at that 1020, valid, negative 1029.
It's 314 North Ironwood.
5-5.
25. If you can start southwest, 162 North Clearview Place. Color and a neighbor were getting into it. And the neighbor started threatening the caller. Description's a white male in his 50s wearing a black shirt with glasses. 162 North Clearview Place.
26 above that.
26.
Dispatch 505 units, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
24's clear, thank you.
23, go for 90.
90 disregard.
It's clear. Thank you, sir.
Dispatch units are out to the 1050 unknown. Callers advising the vehicle tried to leave but are now stopped in the 19,000 block of County Road 121. The third subject exited the vehicle.
Stopped near 19047 Tower 151.
5-4.
So 1 detained out here.
1 detained, 2036. For Adam 71, go to channel 2.
Two.
We have the homeowners on the line who have pictures of vehicles who were there when the alarm went off. The vehicles are no longer there, but they want to know if you want the pictures emailed.
Negative. I'm about to pull to the house now. I'll check in advice.
10-4.
Alright, so I'll just switch on 1023.
921.
Dispatch on 316 unit 10-4.
10-4, no need to share.
10-4.
So 53, video check.
10-4.
Well, if I'm dismissed, Timmy.
505.
Whatever I was on scene. Also, FYI, that's properties for sale.
5-5.
5-5 as well.
5-5.
Adam 361 dispatch.
Adam 361.
It's going to be a single vehicle crash. Any other units in Fort 10?
10-4.
To apartment 322.
Nigel on dispatch, 1063.
921.
67008 County Road 29. The vehicle hit the tree in their yard.
10-4.
Call get going today.
10-4.
Anyone 5110, come on.
10-4.
Southwest.
1451 Hudson Street, signal 55. 59's brother, Austin Matthew, in a verbal 55 with other subject. He has discharged his hand 63 to scare the other subjects believed to be neighbors. 1451 Hudson Street.
Marketing units, I have a couple that's outside the police station here that appears to be having an altercation. The guy's refusing to let her leave. I'm going to walk outside and make sure everything's okay.
En route. Susan.
423 South Logan. Callers advising they want to make a threat report referencing their ex contacting them and harassing her. South Logan.
10-4, I'll show you 10-8.
You can disregard. It's 10-4.
Adam 361 dispatch, 1028.
Units en route to Hudson Street. 59 from across the street advising the 55 he heard the 63 sounds but did not see who did it.
Clear, we're both on scene. We'll speak to them either way.
Can you put in the call?
Over.
What's the plate on that Mustang?
Mm-hmm.
131 Edward Sam.
Units on clear view, signal 4.
We're fine, no further.
Clear no further.
.404.
US 20 going westbound from State Road 15. It's a black motorcycle.
.4. Dispatch all units, signal 100.
These students being route.
Race units 11,151 Wildwood Drive, where callers stating their parents are arguing and they're scared to come out of their room, stating the mother has a mace gun and the stepdad possibly has pocket knives. 11151 Wildwood Drive.
Still westbound. Over 120.
Under 468, do an RMS check on Austin Mayhew.
468.
Give me a white male, approximately 24, 25 years of age.
468.
They're both at Dollar General now. So if you just want to watch on the cameras a minute.
I'm clear. They were here arguing pretty heavily for a while. She did try to put her car in reverse, and he held the wheel and wouldn't let her leave.
Okay, clear. We'll just hang around the area in case there's any more issues.
Calls on scene.
12.
Nine for 10.
10 disregard.
I'm not too far.
Clear 11 disregard.
You just show me what's saying, I'll pull it in here.
10-4.
US Highway 20, Road 21 was the 1050.
13 will check on it.
10 for 96 disregard.
Clear.
10-4. 10-4.
On for an alarm.
1671.
96.
1530 Jackson Road at Hamilton. It's for an alarm showing door 13, glass break detector. 1530 Jackson Road.
15, move for 16.
16 disregard.
Speedway.
I'm sorry, you said no additional? There, no additional for Speedway.
16's clear, thank you, 15.
Traffic stop, College over Winston.
College of Movement across.
For Winsky, it's going to be a Buick, Indiana plate. Tom, 371521, 4 occupants.
College of Rubinsky.
91.
91.
24.
24 as well.
24.
07, B-Boy, V-Victor.
The call narrative.
10-4.
Mm-hmm.
520.
The wildwood call, is that a child caller?
Stand by.
$520. Signal 10 at your discretion based on the information for that.
3 and 2nd Wildwood, your caller is 19 years old.
Side damage. And then 1043, can you advise 45 units that there is oil and gas leaking from the motorcycle?
.488 Elkhart, all units 10-4. 10-4.
Elkhart 42, you can clear the 101.
Cancel 101 for Hudson Street, all units cancel 101.
Far back and being Russell Wildwood. So front.
For Adam.
I'm back in Russell Wildwood.
10-4.
We're going to find out for this.
10-4.
Six 14 dispatch. Show me 10-8, 10-7.
In Highway.
504 Franklin and 5th.
2 Sunrise Drive, apartment 2E, signal 56, between the 59 and her 19-year-old male quarter unit. 59 believes quarter unit may be having a 1096 episode or high on signal 90, no weapons. 2 Sunrise Drive, apartment 2E.
Hold on.
504.
Set 28 Bravo. I'll be en route to 6253 East Division Road, Mill Creek, Indiana.
625 Division. 10-4.
13, 806 West Sample. It's going to be a silver Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, it's blowing up.
Eastern, units hold traffic for Wildwood.
Keep it open.
10-4. Five six around.
Go ahead.
215 East Cleveland at Phillips 66 for an accident. PD box truck versus pole. Non-injury. 215 East Cleveland.
5-6.
Two 296.71 for a welfare.
14.
224 East Duvale. Caller stating a neighbor at this location, their garage doors open in the back alley and they're requesting a welfare check on them. 224 East Duvale.
16 for 14.
14 disregard.
Clear, thank you.
Four 290.71 for traffic accident.
10-4.
For 90 and 423, 125 West Marion in front of Marmion Apartments. We're getting a couple of calls about a transpo bus hitting a tree in front of this location. Unknown injury. 125 West Marion, Marmion Apartments.
Van. I pushed out of the roadway. Still 1046 though.
$4.20.
90, I'm sorry, you cut out to 9?
I was advising 423 from Myers on Portage.
Hey, 27, go to 2.
Put on 2.
Yeah, asking his address is 59590.
Yeah, affirmative. Harassment complaint, signal 8 to 59, reference to neighbor, coming back and forth, dog to threaten the 59's friends. 59 advises the accused also attempted to 52 into the friend's residence. The accused lives on 6th Street, 112 North 5th Street.
Over 3222 North County, 1 minute.
$32.22. $426 Elkhart, you're clear for 17. $482 Elkhart, all units in for.
16 on Dubell.
16.
Five seven.
914 East 3rd Street for a residential alarm. It's going to be showing panic from the panic button, 914 East 3rd.
57. 55.
3006.
96 on Dubell.
96.
There's going to be 212.
212.
71209.
9.
So far I'm being advised there's just one passenger on the bus. She's got knee pain. Driver appears to be okay.
32 on Dubell.
32.
504 Elkhart, signal 15.
Go ahead.
Showing a possible out of county. Do you want us to verify?
Go ahead.
504.
Hi, 7.
Same on 5 Bravo.
Bravo.
EC inspector service, that's enough.
Okay.
Elkhart, 41.
481.
Did you advise there were no other warrants? I think the 59 showed me a couple that might be locals that were issued on the 30th.
481, we have no locals this county.
10-4, thank you.
Five disregard. 5-5 on 10, doctor service.
71's clear.
Interrupt station 1-1 now.
10-4, 2106.
One
1071 for the 1046.
10-4.
481 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
4 advising that it's still in the roadway or it's been pushed out.
He says it's still 1046.
10-4.
499, 3222.
481 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
Yeah, when I drove past there, it looks like it's kind of on the sidewalk just before the bridge, unoccupied.
10-4.
Elkhart, 41, we're 10-4.
488 Elkhart, all units 10-4. 4. 488.
Situation was more of a 1035. Advise 59 to GX back if accused goes 7.3. 310-8.
488.
227-71.
27 station.
Coming northwest, Michigan and Riverside. Down. He's going to be in the parking lot across from the South Bend Waterworks building. Next to a black Dodge Ram pickup truck. Michigan and Riverside.
23 as well.
23.
Five oh two 498 Elkhart.
502, Bristol and 7.
98 Elkhart High School West.
343 South Napanee Street, Woodlands Manor, room 401, 1096, signal 8 with the 59 and victim Beverly. Reference a male patient had a 1096 episode and attempted to 72 Beverly. The accused is currently sitting at the nursing station, mostly contained, 343 South Napanee Street, Woodlands Manor, room 401.
502.
498.
481 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Attention units primarily east, 13,621 Haynes Avenue for motorcycles speeding up and down the street. 13621 Haynes Avenue.
.504 Elkhart, signal 15, 1043. 504. 201029 in hand, Royal Cane, date of birth 1/30/06, last four 9686, failure to appear, domestic 72, $3,000 bond.
7156.
56.
Can you add a plate number to the call? It's going to be a Michigan plate, Boy Charlie 27235.
10-4.
Pre-units in Michigan and Riverside. Medics are on scene.
499, go ahead.
Indiana Government Trust, this is Sam, K King, J John 930, SKJ 930, 26 expiration.
4-5 on a silver Florida State occupied 2.
10-4.
Two 2671 for that report.
26.
446 South Cayley Street. Caller was very hard to understand. Advised that there was a kid that stole the keys to his Jeep a couple hours ago, and the suspect is still in the area. 446 South Cayley.
Comes back to a blue 2005 Chrysler Town and Country minivan registered to a Robert Jean Honorable out of county. Valid, negative 1029.
10-4.
481 Elkhart, 10-4.
410-4.
10-4.
No, that's number 4. If I do the long train transport, please.
.504 37037.
Cancel signal 100.
Elkhart, 498. Do you have a 76 en route?
Humphrey Court. Medics are en route. It came in as a fall for a 57-year-old female who's conscious and breathing, but now there's a verbal argument between the patient and the daughter, and what's arguing is in reference to, but medics are still on the way. 945 Humphrey Court.
498, 374.
498.
If he or she is a resident of the nursing home,
Affirmative.
why the nursing home is not requesting the 77 and 76.
I'll give you a signal 6.
I'm on 623.
99 Elkhart 10-4.
Confirm the vehicle's off the road. It's going to be on the northwest side of Indiana prior to Oakland on the north side of the bridge. It's not in any way of any traffic. I'll be 10-8.
499.
Twenty-seven at the jail.
27 at 2117. I've detained time of 2054.
So if I'm going to react with 498.
374.
Which one ready?
Go on. Four, six, go ahead.
64001.
Okay.
10-4.
Will be west of Logan, Indiana handicap David 456 North Town on a white Chevy Avalanche.
Dragoon and Logan west of.
552.
Okay.
Yeah, I know I passed them. Thanks.
You're welcome. Two 21071 for suspicious person.
Downtown.
1005 White Oak Drive. Callers advising that there's two males that have been walking through the neighborhood for the past 3 hours, knocking on people's doors. They were last seen heading towards Twickenham. One of the males has a safety vest on, work gloves, and another male's wearing khakis and a ball cap. They're both going to be male whites. 1005 White Oak Drive.
Go ahead and send medics in. No other PD units needed here. No status checks.
10-4-16, you can disregard.
10-23,
10-4.
10 for 10.
10, you can disregard.
The complainant won't contact. I'll take care of it. I'll pull it into the, pulling up now.
10-4.
481 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Nobody else needed on White Oak.
No additional for White Oak.
Clear.
Line's clear.
219, 290, 171 for disturbance.
19.
91. 609 Euclid Avenue. Caller was in a verbal with another person. They disconnected when they were answering on call back. 609 Euclid Avenue.
East Washington Street and County Road 20, west of the intersection, for a male nodding off under the bridge. Washington and County Road 20.
11.
Nine 1122 Chalfont. Caller's a juvenile. Stating a mom and friend are fighting in a vehicle. Trying to get further. 1122 Chalfont.
Due to the notes, we'll be running regular.
Okay.
Still 9, were you in your call?
Probably.
Four 81 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
410-4.
10-4.
Shane 15 Bravo.
Hi, Bravo.
We are not running a merchant.
10-4.
Two 16 East Indiana. Showing 10 rounds.
14.
96.
420 over for Washington.
420. Here's making Indiana. It's going to be showing in front of the Given in the street. For 9 and 11, they're going to be in a black vehicle.
30, you'll be on 3.
Elkhart 3222, you can show me en route for 3160.
3222.
32 on Indiana.
32. Where's on traffic?
Keep it open, man.
Okay, keep it open.
.481 Elkhart, all units 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
One units on Division Street for the follow-up or back in service.
10-4.
So I'm not saying.
11.
16 on Indiana.
16.
20 to us.
19.
711.
11.
Yeah, the plate, Lincoln, David, Island, Noah, King.
Clear.
Passing plate.
Clear. Units on Indiana.
Alright,
9. Units on Indiana. We just got a call advising a black Jeep Cherokee went down the street. Was going down Miami, heading towards Lincoln Way, as they were the ones shooting. And an additional call.
I was given an unknown description truck type vehicle, so that's probably it.
10-4.
71, 946. Have you got a call Prairie and to bail for an accident?
Negative.
What?
Austin, you have background.
521 to Chestnut.
.420 empty.
420.
Anyone find out?
5 Adam.
You try and get a date of birth for the Bronson Meadows. There's a Bronson Meadows that's wanted out of St. Joe County.
10-4.
481 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
220-71 for a nuisance.
Sorry.
1215 West Jefferson. It's going to be in the alley behind this location. There's loud music. 1215 West Jefferson.
So for him.
Corrado.
Let's go over the bridge. There's going to be emergent.
Okay.
Number.
No shots fired.
No additional for Indiana.
He's info, and fire down. He's awake and speaking.
10.
3222.
Sound for him.
Corrado.
Stage medics as well.
10-4.
Four 468.
468 South Bottom.
200 East Sycamore Street, Island Park for an area check. 59 is walking by the Riverwalk by the Beacon Center and advised there are a group of homeless subjects appearing to be on Signal 90 and fighting. 200 East Sycamore Street, Island Park.
Four 68.
Five oh two Elkhart, all units 10-4. 10-4. 481 Elkhart, all units 10-4.
10-4.
4.
219, 291, 71 for domestic.
19.
91.
404 North Walnut for domestic. Probably advising they got hit with a can and pine sol sprayed on them. Advising there are weapons in the home, but they're locked up. 404 North Walnut. Units on Washington and County Road 20, signal for.
Four Mes 1 Male advance.
Toronto at 2136.
Alright, 21 here.
Units on Washington and County Road 20, signal 4.
We're good.
10-4.
Southeast units, you have a pending call for a welfare check on Michigan and Ireland for a male standing in the southbound lanes.
Sorry, 1624, I'll be out with that mail.
24.
Please get medics started on signal 10 for now.
Clear.
Units on Chestnut Road, signal 4.
Good, no need for it.
10-4.
Any possible 55 has this first.
.482.
Southeast units, you have a pending call on 909 Milton Street. Caller stating, sister's dog got out and attacked a little boy. The dog is no longer attacking the child. Medics are en route. Calling animal control.
7132, 443, 1162, Indiana got struck.
1162.
19's on Walnut.
19.
22's with him.
22.
No.
Dispatch, can you advise 1095 time and case number?
$34.25 Putnam Place. Caller advised their 3-year-old son locked himself in the home. The mother doesn't have keys. They have a property manager who's going to be arriving in 10 minutes in a white Impala. $34.25 Putnam Place.
Your case number is 281. Dispatch 3 Adam 367, 3 Adam 316, 10-4. 10-4.
Throw 9 dispatch.
Adam 309.
Myself and Adam 368 were flagged down by a 59 reference to Title 11 issue. We'll be out at 54687, County Road 19.
Over.
For PD accident.
420.
Anderson Avenue for 3-vehicle accident. It's a red Chrysler, a white van, and a white camper van. 1104 Emerson Avenue.
120 traffic stop, Lincoln Way and Eclipse.
Lincoln Way and Eclipse.
Silver Chevy Equinox, Indiana God, David Lincoln Edward, 4081.
Lincoln Way and Eclipse.
$71 324.
324.
I have the mail secured in my car. I'm moving off of 31. If you could still have medics meet me at the Mike's Car Wash parking lot, please.
Clear all advice.
Elkhart. 1071 for harassment complaint.
504.
Dispatch on 367 units, 10-4. Over.
Forward distribution for 1.
Over.
Units on Walnut, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Clear.
27 service from the jail.
27.
So for him, I just couldn't make it.
10-4. 2400 pressed.
Volkswagen, Indiana template, Tom 190750. I don't know.
2400 pressed.
Okay, so the phones are ready tonight.
$374.
22371 for an ordinance.
Memorial.
1217 Thomas Street. Call requesting contact at this location for a noise complaint that's coming from 1217 Jefferson.
Four 1023.
420. Signal 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Six dispatch 1041.
806. Dispatch item 367, unit 10-4. 10-4.
Rose, 55-year-old female, 3717 West Washington. $224, you can disregard for fire.
Clear from around the corner. Thank you. Twenty-two's in route 20.
22.
This is 22 is clear. Thank you.
Units on Washington and County Road 20, signal 4.
No further adding notes, going back in. Next transporting.
10-4.
Charlie Queen William 513 was also struck by gunfire.
Clear.
Clark, that's at 1207.
Clear. $28.95, we're getting CPR started.
It's falling out.
28.
No, exclamated.
420, channel 3, 420, channel 3. Channel 3 is asking for you.
Hi.
420, channel 3.
Dispatch item 367, units 10-4. Dispatch item 367, item 316, units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Traffic stop. Lincoln Lane Burkett on a white truck. Indiana, Paul 4. Stand by.
McLean Burkett.
Indiana, Paul 4, William. Paul 4, William.
McLean Burkett.
5-5.
5-5.
We're going to be Mishawaka Avenue in Burkett.
Mishawaka Avenue, Burkett.
0. Penguin 521, I'll be back in service.
521.
So far.
For item.
Yeah, maybe 15-20 minutes out from Memorial. If you want to let Memorial Security know, and just have them meet me at the front door.
10-4. For item, go to channel 3. Five three signal 4.
They're on 95, signal 27.
Item 309.
0120 Cairo 19. Indiana passenger 769 C. Charles Diana H. Henry 26 X-ray Shell White Chevy Malibu occupied 1.
Okay.
You can say 09.
5-5.
Adam 333 dispatch. 1028, 1029 by then. M. Mary, A. Adam, J. John, 6, S. Sam, 3, K. King, L. Lincoln, X. X-ray, K. King, C. Charles, 250835. Can you also run 2729 on the register owner?
1047.
Or 51 copy. Go ahead. You got your casings starting at the intersection right here on the south. 16 will be in route shortly.
Go ahead and shut down that intersection then. I want people to do that.
Adam 333.
Indiana 1028, 678, Robert Sam John, expiration 11/2025, 2019 silver Ford, registered to a Shandon Bandy mark. Unknown check, 0 current points, expiration 2031, shows driver with motorcycle valid, negative 1029. Dispatcher on 309, 10-4. 10-4. 5-3, I have a return trip for you for 1906 Lincoln Way East. Southbound located that person. They're going to be transporting them back to this location, requesting you meet them there, 1906 Lincoln Way East.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Dispatch item 367, units 10-4.
Three 16, 10-4.
Item 316.
Bay 42 dispatch. These two violation calls are the same call. I'm 1023 with them.
10-4.
Six 14 dispatch, 1028.
614.
Michigan, 4 P. Paul, D. David, H. Henry, 07.
Turn it on.
Yeah, it's bleeding pretty good. Go ahead and send them. Have them come down Marine to Indiana. We've got the others. We've got the lock off.
Kenneth Lehman, White Pigeon, Michigan.
406 dispatch.
406.
76 EGH beginning mileage when ready. 64012.
10-4.
314-71 for an ordinance.
Station. Station.
2226 Highland Avenue for a burning complaint. Caller is requesting contact at 2220 Highland. $311.71.
Station.
5215 Holy Cross Parkway for evidence picked up. 5215 Holy Cross Parkway.
Seven oh three dispatch, 1042.
703. Five 75571.
Boom.
So far.
210 North Main at CBS for an alarm. It's going to be showing sales counter motion and entry motion. It appears the customer was locked inside the store per cameras. 210 North Main.
5-7.
4-4.
37. Turn it out.
Last unit.
37. Turn it up.
37.
Ten four.
Five seven on thing.
57. Three 315, 71.
15.
2160 Donald Street for an unwanted person. Caller stated that their 19-year-old daughter is creating a disturbance, kicking and banging on the door. She doesn't live here, but she is refusing to leave. Your suspect's going to be a female, black, wearing all black with Crocs by the name of Michaela. She also threatened to kill the complainant via text message. 2160 East Donald Street.
Sound 520.
520.
Please send me a 24 Adams call and just get the hospital assisting him.
Clear.
Four 26 Elkhart. 426. 1071 for area check. So.
Five 71.
5-5.
For alarm company, there's a key holder responding ETA 10 minutes in a maroon Toyota Highlander by the name of Heather.
10-4.
504 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
7157, I'll be standing by until the key holder arrives.
North units be on the lookout in the area of Hickory Road, Cleveland Road. Colors advising a group of 5 bikers is driving erratically, going eastbound, not wearing any protective gear as well. Hickory and Cleveland.
Ben.
2 East Colfax Avenue at Haven as a bend for an unwanted person. Owners advising that there is a male living in the stairs to the basement. 922 East Colfax Avenue at Haven as a bend. For units en route to Colfax, be advised the caller will be arriving in approximately 3 minutes in a red Jeep Wrangler.
$3738, you can disregard. 37, perfect, good.
Signal 101, Signal 108, 806 Maple, a burglary alarm at the window. We also got a second one at 906 Maple. 108 company advised she didn't know if they were separate buildings or not.
10-4, 1076.
Number.
So 124 Adam.
5 Adam.
24 Adams arrived at the hospital. Heading 579.
Clear at 1016.
$426 Elkhart.
Good.
1071 for updated 1043.
10-4, so they're at the county jail right now.
393871 domestic in progress.
Good.
31,567 US 20. Callers advising their stepdaughter hit the wife, has broken object, and is starting to kill people on scene. 31567 US 20.
37, Mayflower.
37.
On. Male and female on a physical 55. Male laying on the ground. They're requesting a 76. CPA called this over as well.
$504.
366, dispatch 1076, the signal 56.
Item 366.
365, dispatch will be 1076. Can you repeat the address or 1071 down?
58292 County Road 7, 58,292 County Road 7.
Sorry, 153.
53.
Can you go to, please?
Okay. $71 on 2.
Can you add to the notes that South Bend arrived at 2212 to drop that mail back off? He's home now. I'll be 10
US 20. Suspect a white female. Name is Lillian.
Item 323 dispatch.
Item 323.
You reset my vision.
10-4. Dispatch item 323, you're not logged in the reset.
$7157, store resecured, Tony.
Okay.
Adam 365, dispatch. Can you reset my vision as well?
7.
9, disregard Colfax.
Dispatch units around with the signal 56. ISP is behind item 366. 315, 316, 71.
Miami Hills.
16.
3522 High Street for a suspicious person. Call is advising this is the third night in a row someone is kicking and knocking at their door. Stated that the suspect is leaving on foot through a field. 3522 High Street.
Miami Hills.
I'm clear. All units hold traffic.
North on County Road 7 towards Mishawaka Road.
Hey, 42 dispatch.
Clear. Resume normal on 201.
This violation, and you can show me 10-8.
Next case ends in 266, 266.
Lincoln Lane Orange.
Indiana, you got Charles Roberts Van, 970 on a white 4.
Lincoln Lane Orange.
Five oh six from Lincoln Way, Walnut.
506.
Area 321 dispatch, if you'd also advise EPD of the description and direction from.
Never.
Clear.
Wooden Wilbur.
Five 75571 for medical assist. 1303 Jersey Circle, apartment 2B Bravo. It's going to be for an overdose. Medic's also en route. 1303 Jersey Circle.
7. 5 1.
Seven 38 pulling up.
Clear.
Five 3 for 55.
5 disregard.
5 5.
Come on, Eastern Point.
90. Units on Highland, signal 4.
We're 10-4.
Clear.
Units on Lincoln Way 71, signal 4.
Where's that phone open?
Not that I know of.
10-4.
Just for Miami Hills.
No additional units needed at Miami Hills. Clear. One lower. Dispatch item 367 units, 10-4. 10-4. Dispatch item 368 units, 10-4. Dispatch 408, item 368 units, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Dispatch item 321.
321.
59 at 58,119 County Road 7 advised a 20-year-old male with a light top, dark jeans just walked through his yard towards Midwalker Road.
10-4.
Attention Southeast units are receiving a shot spotter activation at 510 East Dayton Street, showing 4 rounds, 510 East Dayton Street.
Clear.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's 1042.
505.
321 dispatch. Did that 59 advise the front yard or backyard?
Negative, he just advised yard towards Midwalker Road.
10-4.
He was still standing outside at the time of this crash.
Item 321, myself and 3 Adam 230 are walking southbound on County Road 7 approaching Mishawaka, a little ATL on foot.
10-4. 1043, that address was going to be on the west side of the road.
10-4.
Units making shot spotter on Dayton is showing in the northwest corner of the home.
Nothing.
Clear all units, hold traffic for Dayton.
Okay, thank you. 492. I'll be out with State and County ATL for this guy.
10-4.
You can open it.
Resume normal on channel 1. Dispatch item 297.
Go ahead.
EPD advised they have an officer in the area. I advised them you were signal 12 ATLing.
10-4.
Dispatch 408, Adam 368, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
No one else is shots fired.
Additional needed on Dayton. Units on US 2071, signal 4. Clear.
Elkhart, thank you.
492.
Be out at 58-119-7.
Yeah.
Three 395, 71.
2871.
95.
418 Westview for shots fired. Caller advising they heard 6 rounds, possibly from the north. 418 Westview.
7194. I'm in the area. That's fireworks.
2895 disregard. I'll send it to you 94.
Yes, sir.
Five oh six second.
506.
Second with a wife.
5 Adam.
Floor 21, you copy?
Four two one.
Hey, the big hook is coming your way. He's about 2 blocks south of you.
10-4.
Dispatch 408, Adam 368, units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
What 5 was in?
5-5.
For a follow-up, 59590 Ireland Trail in reference to a call earlier at Elmwood and Ireland Trail for vandalism.
37 on my last.
37.
Five Bravo to be route from Chapel again.
Bravo.
5 Bravo, you can disregard. Five Bravo.
Last unit.
Three 39071.
23.
Portage Elwood.
Check your MDTs for a noise complaint. Ninety disregard.
Clear. Thank you.
Four 92 Elkhart, unit 10-4. Four 92 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
10-4.
10.
5171 for an ordinance.
5-1.
Middleborough and Lincoln Way, caller advising there's fireworks going off in the middle of the street. Middleborough and Lincoln Way.
5-1.
Signal 56-21902 County Road 20. Between the 59's brother Joshua Davis and the father Howard Davis. No weapons. Howard is 1056. He tried to signal 94. Joshua refused to signal 76.
Three of them, 1076, signal 56, County Road 20.
Adam 309.
3 of them, 1076, 3 of them, 309.
Adam 290. Dispatch units around to the signal 56. Joshua subject in a blue Dodge minivan, unknown where Howard is. 59's off TX.
The 23 is in the area.
23. Three 1471 signal 4.
10-4. On scene.
21. Three 32571.
Russian, Indiana.
Highland.
744 South Main Street at Our Lady of the Road for a commercial alarm showing southwest door. 744 South Main Street at Our Lady of the Road.
14 for 25.
25 disregard.
Clear, thank you.
We'll be in the alley behind 1213 Jefferson with a vehicle.
Clear 1213 Jefferson.
I've had him.
Three M 293 and 309. Can you see away with 3M 297? Well, affirmative. Three M 309. Signal 8 at 321's permission. Thirteen's four.
13.
Everyone, 5-1.
5-1.
How many contacts have been warned every time?
Okay.
Oh. 37 units per.
7-1's clear.
7139, I'll be clear with notes.
10-4. Hi, madam.
Five 15571 for a fight in progress.
5-1.
1308 East 12th Street, caller advising there's a male outside screaming and yelling, does not live at the apartment complex, and pushed caller off of crutches. Getting further, 1308 East 12th.
5-1.
5. There's 2.
13, you're on channel 2.
One 13. Give us 2.
Attention all cars and units. Channel 2 will be a closed channel for the units on Main Street. Refrain from using channel 2.
No. We'll be checking the building.
Units are wrapped at 12th Street. Your suspect's giving the Black 20. Caller advised that he had stated he had weapons. Caller did not see any weapons.
I ain't going to do.
Clear.
Three on 309 dispatch.
1009.
You attempted TX 59 off. 119. Target 7 that had observed our subject. You can step outside, speak to officers.
10-4. Dispatch on 290 and 368, 10-4. 10-4.
He's entering the building.
Moving to your left, towards the back.
Plant.
492 Elkhart, 10-4. Four 92.
Anyway.
$325, $315, $71.
25.
$1609 Kemble Avenue for an ordinance complaint. Caller stating that there are people burning something in the backyard next door to this location. Caller also advised that there's no water or power at this location, but the fire is not spreading. It's an ongoing issue. 1609 Kemble Avenue.
$7151.
51.
Who and where's the caller?
From 309 dispatch, you have traffic.
There was no answer on TX from the 59 at 58119.
Four. Adam 321, Adam 309.
309.
Armis was shown an address of 229 West Garfield Avenue, apartment B, for that subject, and the 59 confirmed that he lived somewhere over in that area.
And you got secret time motion. 799 on a vehicle.
Sure thing, Capital.
Five Bravo, helmet director.
Bravo.
Advising that the subject called his friend to come pick him up, and he may or may not be arriving in a black Cadillac.
Tough.
Freedom 297 dispatch. When we were at the storage units, there was a black Durango that pulled in and pulled out quickly. You could relay that to EPD, see if you want in the area along County Road 20.
10-4.
Newer model, black Durango.
10-4.
First informant is Road.
Union's not 10-6, 10-42. 513, 519, okay.
Clear to some safe traffic, channel 1.
5 Industrial Parkway. It's a 108 showing in East Showroom door.
I'll take it, bud.
10-4. 513, show you tonight.
Road.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
402 Elkhart, 1071, reference ATL for some 69th near Riverview School who are circling on dirt bikes.
$297.
Go ahead.
APD advised that Durango left approximately 5 minutes ago. They thought it was a county unit.
10-4.
$39.38 says they want disturbance in progress.
38 5
51,807 Crestwell Drive. Callers advising their niece and nephew called her and saying their parents are fighting. 51807 Crestwell.
Seven 138, could you attempt to call them back to see if they're still actively fighting?
The caller's not on scene, but has a 5-minute ETA in a black Chevy Trax.
For units on Lathrop Portage, be advised the additional caller is stating that there was a person in a red SUV that hit the guy on the moped and left towards Cleveland.
No more signal 10 police, Portage Lathrop.
Incoming units no longer needed to be signal sent to Lathrop Portage.
Dispatch item 290, 10-4.
10-4.
Item 290.
Adam, you may want to come in off of Juniper to block the other side. I came in off of Cleveland.
Okay, 17.
Item 368.
The male party left the scene in an old white and blue van, unknown direction of travel.
You tell me 139, was this verbal only, or do we know?
We're not sure.
469, 526 Elkhart.
469?
526.
Lesser and Francis, it's going to be an ATL for approximately 3 smaller build 69s wearing ski masks, thin green hoodies, and or black hoodies. They're on foot, checking car doors in the area of Lesser and Francis.
526.
Real 36, Channel 5, 36 to 5.
30.
43, he's conscious alert, but he most certainly probably have a concussion. He's got a pretty good head trauma. He's going to go down to a memorial. So I don't know if you want to send a text to take some photos, and then wait on the status down there as far as the doctors are concerned.
You want to get a hold of Sergeant Calvert. He's working Northwest today.
10-4.
$519.
Michigan PC 1 Queen Adam David 19 1 QAD 19 25.
Good. Mel's got pretty good head trauma. He's definitely has a concussion. So I don't know if you want to just get photos down to the hospital from a tech and see what the doctor says or not. Definitely won't be a fatal unless there's some major brain swelling. But that's where we're at now. And witness said there was a red SUV that basically forced him off or ran into him that caused him to hit the barrier.
Clear. Is there a tech on the call already?
24 is here, but I think Minix needs some things checked off his list, so I don't know if you want to send him or not.
Okay, does 24 have her list complete? Just hold the scene. Yeah, we'll see what his status is down in Memorial.
Her list is done, yes. Or at least that portion of it.
$519.
Indiana and Gabby Trust, Boy Queen Nora 925, BQN 925 25.
Returns to looks like a Piano Markets Plus Incorporated. Shows a P.O. box on out of Granger on a 2010 Honda Accord, silver in color. Valid clear.
Thanks.
Dispatch, I'm 368, 10-4.
10-4.
I'm 368.
Said 138 Pomona.
38.
These units are back over the window.
Clear.
$7121 with an individual on Humboldt and Johnson.
Kimball and Johnson.
I got a secure door on the east side.
I've got one over here as well, too. $513-$519. I'll make my way over to you.
No.
$322.71.
Thank you.
You could assist 321 at Humboldt and Johnson.
Clear.
Clear. $90, go ahead.
22 clear. Thank you.
$310-$312.71.
None. Jefferson, Iowa.
Northside Boulevard and South St. Peter Street for a disturbance in progress. Callers advising that there is a female screaming at a male who's following her. The suspect's going to be a female black in possibly a red outfit in a small sedan, Northside and South St. Peter Street. Units in ours in Northside and South St. Peter, be advised the vehicles are still moving. They are moving towards Howard Park. Unknown what the other vehicle description is.
$71.9. I'm at Howard Park right now. Do we have time lapse at all?
I believe what's happening right now, there's a note in here that was just added that states there's a male that keeps yelling at the female to get in the car. They've been yelling for quite a while.
Units making that for 43 right before one out there's a car with some yelling that went north from Howard Park towards Jefferson.
Anyone making 21 can disregard.
Additional units needed on Humboldt and Johnson.
90 clear for around the corner.
383 to channel 3, 83 to 3.
7181, I'll be at Pinhook, clearing it out. No other units needed.
Here.
506 is in the area.
506.
37, same traffic.
37.
Calls in the area. We have an update at the location.
Negative. The last thing that was said was at 9 let us know that there was a vehicle that went north towards Jefferson.
Firework call 11051 Swan Drive.
Last seen eastbound on McKinley. It's going to be a male black. McKinley and Twickenham for 311 and a unit to assist.
12 will break from this and go to that.
Clear.
71311, I just drove through there and can't see anything, but I'll go check.
For units in Renton, McKinley, and Twickenham, the female is going to be a female black wearing shorts, possibly a green romper.
.36 also.
36. Free on 971 single 4. Is your right?
Yeah.
Love it from there.
Unclear, advise on traffic. Clear.
I'm out with a caller at McKinley and Jacob.
I'm clear.
Adam 239 dispatch.
I'm 239.
I was flag down reference for possible signal 56 at 58690 Ravenwood, apartment G, George. I'll be out on that.
10-4.
Sends on McKinley.
10.
Say 1311, my witness saying that they ran westbound on McKinley, or eastbound, sorry.
So they want you met eastbound.
Clear.
19 channel 2. Sorry, 2320. Go to channel 2.
23.
Yeah, you want to stop her and give her a ticket for going around all of us?
Is she coming northbound on Portage?
Yep.
10-4.
Four rounds, clear.
.409 Elkhart 1071 for TX only signal 5 for brass.
Portage, Bowling, Northwest.
Portage and Bowling, Northwest.
See a white Hyundai Santa Fe and God David John Zebra 560. Wow.
Portage and Bowling, Northwest. Request you check 1071 or signal 28.
Jumper.
McKinley and Ironwood. I see these two. They're laughing. They're fine. Sure, anybody else?
No additional units needed. McKinley and Twickenham.
469.
6 on Blaine, and anything I trust, Sam, Adam, William, 400. SAW 400.5.
10-4.
Dispatch Adam 239, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
So 157, route to station with evidence.
Okay.
Seventy-one 53.
53.
Reaching
Okay.
Hey, yeah, they were laughing together, so they're walking southbound on Ironwood. Would you mind checking Main Park while you're out here, please?
Yes, sir, will do.
Adam 239, dispatch, I'll be 10-8.
Adam 239. On signal 4.
10-4, thank you.
513 Elkhart, units 10-4. 10-4, break 469 Elkhart, 10-4. 469.
Five six out 469.
10-4.
Three 313 71.
14. Calvert and Twiggingham.
Calvert and Carroll for an ordinance complaint. Caller stated that there are fireworks going off between Carroll and St. Joseph Street in the middle of the street. Calvert and Carroll.
36, if she wants no contact, we can bolo that, please. Thank you.
Clear 1314, you can disregard.
Six 14, dispatch signal 27.
614.
County Road 20, west of State Road 13, Wisconsin 505, Zebra, Union, Henry, Silver, Ford, Explorer, Nova's Bachness.
Verify 15, cancel 75.
513. Five. Elkhart, unit 10-4.
Unit 10-4.
526.
Elkhart 526, second 27.
526.
Indiana Sterling, and cover bridge 108, Edward, Boy Robert 108 EBR.
Temple.
Indiana Moyer now.
Temple.
$381, 71, signal 4.
Check 130, I'm back in service with notes.
10-4.
80, copy.
Go ahead.
Citation's been issued. Do you still need southbound portage blocked?
Negative, thank you. We're actually gonna get a hook for this and open everything.
4, take.
Thank you.
Elkhart 524, signal 27.
24.
Deputy in California, and God we trust, Tom Queen, Young, 290, TQY 290.
Temple. 526, Elkhart Temple.
10-4, signal 32 out of California.
526.
Shows 2 last names. First of Mendoza, Mary Edward Nora, David Ocean Zebra Adam. Second is Seha, Charles Edward John Adam. First name is Zamira, Zebra Adam, Mary Ida Robert Adam. Date of birth 3/27/1991. Hispanic female.
It's going to be negative, signal 32. Looks like she's registered out of Sacramento, California. Does have a BMV through a MCF through California. It's going to be negative 29. However, it does advise status no valid OLN. I'll send it to your 1071.
Elkhart 526, signal 32 by California, OLN number.
526.
Edward 3285602.
Units on Red Pine back in, notification made.
Clear.
Denver, thank you.
Attention Southwest units, be on the lookout in the area of 446 Harris Street for a white GMC driving back and forth. Driver's possibly intoxicated. 446 Harris Street.
Adam 239.7.
I'm 239.
Car 534 tonight.
Chapel.
Playing in the bypass.
30.
38.
435, Elkhart.
Traffic from 435.
Affirmative. 3011 Belvedere at the Garden Inn on a Signal 7 at map near the northwest corner. We attempted to text you, but haven't been able to make contact. 3011 Belvedere.
.435 clear.
524 Elkhart Temple.
Sorry.
524. Temple 435 straight 10 8.
Attention Northwest units. Any units that can make 1215 West Washington Street with a lockout kit, please advise.
.22.
22.
Five eight traffic stop.
5-8.
Grave Road and Imus Drive. Every Charles Fanboy 580. The tan Ford SUV.
I'm missing, what was your cross?
Grape.
Clear grape. I'm missing grape.
5 she's with him.
92.
$519 402 Elkhart.
519 main view. Roger.
303 Waterfall Drive at the high rise at 1035. 59 is going to be security, requesting a signaling near the patio area, reference of black male that needs to be removed. The security confronted him, but he's refusing to leave. 303 Waterfall, high rise.
519. Roger. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Hey, 46 at that time, application, please.
Next case is 267.
Okay. 526 Elkhart, 1071 for a 53 report.
526.
Car 534 open road for 526.
26 straight tonight.
526, thank you, sir.
$51,807 Crestwell Drive. Callers advising they're 15 minutes away and they need a standby to gather their things. Other subjects, the black people name is Chantel. Caller will be arriving in a Range Rover blue in color, 51807. Oh.
So 52, what's the vehicle description for that hitting around Miracle for Miracle and 10?
Stand by. $326, $394.71.
Cheers. Campbell Bruce.
For a vandalism report, caller advised she just came out of her house and saw that someone busted her back window with her car out with a brick. Happened sometime within the past hour. Suspect is not on scene. 806 Lake Street.
Five two. Where's that H&R at?
Merrifield and 10th. Yes, they're following up at Main and McKinley.
10-4. I could probably full by there as well.
Cellular 58.
58.
What's the description of the moped? I'm at Main and McKinley, and there's two of them.
A small red moped.
10-4.
I'm gonna stop the one on the right here. It's at McKinley and Schumacher. I'm not sure if it's the same ones. Two of them stuff I said.
Trafficology, they call.
Five two. Mine's gonna be a moped. Again, a plate boy 1667 King. That one is.
I think it's red. 71. I'll have a red moped stopped on Grape north of McKinley.
Clear, Grape, north of McKinley.
6 with him.
6.
Occupied by 2. The plates. Boy 3637 18.
Clear.
Definitely, thanks.
Seventy-one 56. It looks like these guys are the other party that was involved at the H&R. 5-6. I'm saying that this party is involved in the H&R.
Sound clear.
Yeah, man. Five 19. Affirmative. You got one for River Run, EGH, and La Casa.
10-4.